Hello. How are you two? Ladarius, Serini. Anybody want to help me with this battle? Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna put the YouTube chat in. I could probably start streaming to Twitch again too. I'm gonna wait though. Word to that bird. The big bird. He's here. There's a bunch of chat. Let's do it. Happy holidays to you. Everybody ready for holidays? I've been good, yeah. I've had some internet struggles, but I got 2 new modems coming this week. I got a dedicated fiber line coming down to my office here, so hopefully that'll help me out with what I need. How you guys been doing? How's the acting been going? Anyone see Star Wars Episode 9? I talked to somebody last night who's she's like a colorist, or she does like post-processing for films. Worked on Mad Max Fury Road. And I was like, whoa!
I wouldn't recommend hanging around too long. See if you can find...
I can't stand listening to Hope. I was like, oh my god, I have so many questions about that. Because I had heard, but I won't talk to them about them right now, because we got a great scene with Caiuss.
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me?
Good point, guys.
Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
Ooh.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one you will praise for my salvation, another demands the opposite.
It's a very complicated relationship he has with
Very
her.
well. Do your best, hunter of souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can. If you wish to have my soul. You must take it by force.
Alright, this
No
battle
more
is
destiny,
tough.
no more fate. Let's end.
Things down a bit. Cast for a play. Oh, baby. Alright, congratulations. Oh my god. Have a great time. Is it your first play? Plays are an amazing experience because everybody's got to come together and you're learning together, and then there's times when it's not working and then it pulls together because it has to. It's amazing. There's so many people working to create this thing that's live. They're fantastic. I think that they should make everybody in school do a play. And that doesn't mean you have to act, but you could just to be on the crew or anything. It's fantastic. All right.
This once and for all.
Can I de-shell this guy? I think I need a better guard. And I need to lower the volume. Yeah, I think I need a better guard. Because he's... Okay, so he just took off half my health. So that's not really going to do. That's not going to work, is it?
Life is a journey.
Life is a journey. Just dropping... So I'm getting hurt there. Just chilling, living life. First play as an adult, alright. 18, most people are 30 plus years old. Oh, fantastic. You're going to learn so much. Just chilling. You're just getting through. Ladarius? Making things happen. Making it happen, baby. Nicola's 22. Oh, there you go. 22. I think, yeah, I need a better guard against this fool. What is this? That is the most annoying thing. At random times, Google sends me this stupid thing that sounds like an alert. Hey, You wanna rediscover a day? No, I don't. I gotta learn how to turn that off. Stop telling me about that. It always does it once I've been streaming for 5-10 minutes. Do I have Mediguard? Do you think Mediguard would be good? Probably, yeah. Maybe let's back out of this. Well, I guess I could kind of experiment with a few things. Or try to do perfect guards or something. Amazon Warrior seems to work okay. What mode is he in right now? The topic of redemption. Sure. Yeah, Caiuss is, I think we're going to back out of this and mess around with some of our equipped stuff. Yeah, I mean, we won't obviously talk about any spoilers right now with the movie, but yeah, my thoughts on the movie were that it was, and I've said this before in a couple other streams, but you guys weren't here. Oh, Nicola was here. Hey, Solace. Yeah, now we have 1,000 subs, so we can send out community messages. So I'm probably going to be posting more stuff, and I'm really excited for that. Yeah, keep people up to date on what we're doing. Okay, Mediguard. Anyways, I've talked about the movie a lot, but hey, Solace, we're going to be doing a spoiler discussion. I don't know if we're going to do it live tonight. Maybe we will do it live. Hard to say. Then you can get everyone's kind of thoughts on it too. I definitely didn't hate it. I think it was a fun movie that was messy and shut up, Hope. It was a fun movie that was really messy. I was wondering what are they going to do with the third movie after the second movie subverted everything so much. And I think that's where they struggle the most. Okay. Yeah, my guard, I just don't have any kind of a guard. Somebody had said use Equilibrium. Ant Parsons said use Equilibrium because you can heal better. I'm gonna test that out right now. I'm gonna put that there. Well, okay, whatever. Put a shield on. Okay. What kind of guard can I use here? I do have a couple of Mediguards. Yeah, see, these are like physical resistance 43, 40. They're not great. Maybe I should be evading? Maybe I need better guards to go up against him. But I'm just going to try this one out and see what happens. Put on a regular guard. That's fine. Ugh. I gotta put on everything. Fine. Oh yeah, she needs a weapon. Okay. Well, we won't talk about any spoilers here because, you know, people aren't prepared for that coming into this stream. But yeah, we'll be talking about it tonight. I'm not sure if we'll do a stream or if we'll just do a video.
Destiny. No more fate. Let's end this.
All right, let's try it out. Guard, baby. Equilibrium. Mega Flare. And... okay, that took even more damage than all of my ones before. So, but that's because it was a lower level guard. Alright. Over the years, you realize the reason Caiuss couldn't be saved, so proper redemption couldn't take place, because he didn't want to, due to thinking he's not deserving of it. I think Caiuss is just so singularly obsessed with Yule that it's driven him mad. He's so stuck on Yule and her situation, and maybe a guilt about it. That's why he thinks he shouldn't be saved. I'll be right back. Just gotta go close my door. worst Star Wars film ever is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard, for
I
sure.
wouldn't recommend hanging around too long.
I mean, come on.
See if you can find some stairs or some way to get to the top of that place.
It might be the worst out of the new trilogy, and I think that the older trilogy, the original, is obviously better than all of them. They're basically perfect movies, except for the middle of Return of the Jedi. Yeah, Adam Driver was fantastic. He was the real star of it. He was the star of the trilogy. They gave him the most to do. I don't know if they totally realized what they were trying to do with it, but worked. It was also rushed. It was hard to feel any kind of a weight. All right, so I've got these guard level 2s, but that's all. So is there a different garb I could have that would give me a better defense? I don't think so. I think somebody said something like Paladin. What does Paladin have? That's heavy guard level 3. Okay, so I could use that plus 30 ATB. That's pretty cool too. So I should use the Paladin in here. So that means Paladin's gonna go somewhere. So which one do I get rid of? Amazon Warrior? Who has what? Speed Slash and guard level 2. So that's not super necessary. Unless Speed Slash is awesome. It's his trilogy for sure. 80% of the movie was through reshoots, and the ending was supposed to be different. They changed it last minute due to marketing. This is a really tough ask. Is it possible to tell me or anyone that's seen it without spoiling for someone who hasn't what the ending was that was changed? Could you be like, this character doing this thing? I mean, it echoed a lot of Return of the Jedi. It was so Return of the Jedi, right? Okay, so I think I could maybe get rid of this one. What's Dust and Shut? Why do I have this? Because it has guard level 2. Alright, so let's put in Paladin. Because Paladin's got heavy guard 3. So that's what I need here. Heavy guard 3. Oh my god. That gives you plus 100 in magic and strength? Guard efficiency up higher? I could use that on a different one, maybe. Which ones have the ATB speed? Just this one. And this one. That's pretty badass. One of the characters that shine in the movie is supposed to be in the last scene. Oh, interesting. One of the main characters was supposed to be in the last scene. Which makes... yeah, okay. It did kind of seem like they gave... wow. Oh my god, really? Where else would that have been? Like in the final confrontation on the ground? Or in the final confrontation in space? Or the atmosphere, wherever they were fighting. Alright, Heavy Guard 3, sure. Blitz, I think, is pretty good. And, well, let's see what this one ends up being. We need to give her some kind of magic. Like thunder. Maybe something that gives her plus 40 magic is nice. Like one of these ones. The last scene. Oh. The very last scene. Oh, yeah. So that's the ending everyone is talking about. Really? Okay. I think I know who we're talking about here. Maybe like John Boyega, maybe. Firaga. The ATB costs 40, but does 3.05. As opposed to ATB 15.45. So you think these Gauss spells are good, aren't they? I'm going to try the Gauss spells. I don't think I have Thundaga, though. I have Thundara. Just a Waka. A more positive one, per se. Interesting. I thought the part where two characters come together in a way and then right after they do, something happens. I thought that was silly. I like why that happened. Oh, really? Interesting. Was it Carrie Fisher? I heard Carrie Fisher didn't do any press for this movie. Can you believe that? What a bitch. She's so selfish. All right, I'm gonna straight up look this up. Straight up. All right. Lightning Returns most efficient spells. I'm great. Walk it, walk it, walk. How are you doing? Which tier spell is better? Lightning Returns. Learn with me. Just so you know, if you lose to Caiuss once and then decide to fight him again, as long as you don't reload your save and you leave this area and come back, you will waiting for you at the bottom. If you lose to Caiuss once, decide not to fight him again, as long as you don't reload your save and you leave this area and come back, you'll... Oh, cool! That's so nice. That's great, Ant. Thank you. Tier 2 is best for staggering. So what's that? Level 2 or the Thundara? Tier 1 spells are the most ATB efficient, but they're significantly slower at staggering. Tier 3 is the most powerful, but the animations are too slow. Tier 2 the best. So what would Tier 2 be? Tier 3 is a great launchers. You can use Imperil and Element. Yeah. So what's Tier 1, Tier 2? Oh, good. Yeah, maybe we'll just make it a stream. That'd be cool. The song doesn't want to play anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. Lightning Returns. Tier spells. So, Tier 2 spells. That would be the auras? Okay, they are. Alright, so people are saying those are the most efficient. There's my desktop. Hopefully there's nothing embarrassing on it. Yeah. Anyways, I hope people know I was joking about saying Carrie Fisher was a bitch who didn't do any press for the movie. It's pretty amazing she was dead before they filmed this. It actually wasn't all that obvious to me the first time I watched it, and then when I knew she was, then you really notice how they film around it. I thought they did a pretty good job. It's just like yet another thing that contributed to the movie they felt like they're forced to do it a certain way, but something was making that way very difficult to do. Alright, so I guess we'll give her Thundara. Heavy Guard 3. So this will be my guarding one. So it doesn't even really matter if I give her Thundara, I guess. Maybe I'll give her the lower ATB stuff. D-Shell actually worked on him for quite a while, but not later. Alright, she's got an offense. She's not the most offensive one I've got. White Mage. What are the clues about the thing you told you can correlate with the title of the movie? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Alright. Dust and Shadow. Why do I have this? Because it has guard level 2? I don't think that's super necessary either. Is there something else I can... What else do we have here? Alright. Anyone watching The Witcher? I'm going to start watching that too. Guard level 2. Providence. Whoa, that's a lot of offense. Crazy. Be a nice one. Velvet Bouncer. Blitz level 2. Huge offense. This could be a good, good fighting one. Could, like, do some heavy damage. Heavy Guard level 2. Quiet Guardian. Physical Magical Resistance. 15%. Strength 80. That could be a nice one. The Witcher's brilliant. Fantastic. Thinking about beginning to watch it. Well, I think it's always interesting to see how they handle this stuff. I've been really liking The Mandalorian, too. I thought Fire level 3 was worth having, and that extra ATB to like really dish out some damage. Thunder level 2 boosted up. Maybe we'll try, what was this one? Maybe Quiet Guardian. It's got Heavy Guard level 2, and it's got this. So, because you need to be able to defend. If you can't defend, you're going to die against this fool. Knives Out. All right, yeah, Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson bounced back big time from... I think The Last Jedi is not as fun as The Force Awakens, but did some really interesting things. And I downloaded an edit of it that removes that most of the Canto Bite and some of the like cringy jokes, and it's fantastic. A lot of great ideas. Okay, D-Shell, Heavy Guard, Thundara, and Blitz. This is more of a physical one, but you still need that. Okay. Alright, so we got a Heavy Guard. We got a Guard level 2. But I guess that's all we really got. The other ones can do it, though. Heavy Guard level 2 and Heavy Guard level 3. That's fantastic. Okay, and then we got that. We got a physical on X. We got a magic here. Maybe we could do a better magic. What's this one on? Quiet Guardian. I'll try to blast him with Thunder. The White Mage. Oh, she has this annoying quick ruin. Let me get rid of White Mage. Why do we have White Mage? Is there another one I can do that's like more defensive? Ryan Johnson is an incredible director. Just when you get in a blockbuster franchise, add very interesting different things. Yeah. He wanted to do something different. And you know, I like that he, yeah, I think that people will come back around on it. Providence, Guard level 2. Yeah, I think that he presented his ideas where he said he didn't like that Luke was on that island. He didn't think Luke would be the kind of person who would just give up and go to the island. But now that he is there, he needs to figure out a way of dealing with that. So he did the best he could, where he thought, this is why Luke is there. And I think that worked. And I think that was kind of the story of this trilogy. Overall, the story of the trilogy is going to be that they didn't have an overarching plan like they did where George Lucas with his trilogy, he knew the whole story going in. He could have different writers and directors, and he could focus on the effects and the overall vision, and that's what works best. But Disney didn't seem to have that. They didn't figure out the arc before they went in, and each movie was made almost in like a vacuum where it kind of screwed over anyone else who was doing the next one. So Ryan Johnson had to figure out, what do I do with Luke here? What do I do with this guy Snoke? And now the third movie is, what do I do after the second movie? The Mandalorian, I thought the first 3 episodes were amazing. The 4th episode and 5th felt like you could feel the budget and the scope being brought down. I thought the 5th one was the weakest by far, and then it bounces back with 6. And I haven't watched 7 yet. I think The Last Jedi in a few years will be like Majora's Mask. People will go, oh yeah, that actually was my favorite. All right, I don't know which one to pick here. There's nothing that's like more so for defending, so I might as well just pick something that's really good for attacking. Like maybe this one. Thunder level 2. That's cool. Magic 80, magic 10%. Unless there's anything that's like more resistance. What's the soul of the White Mage? What does that mean? It increases the wearer's magic damage and maximum HP. Maximum ATB. That's cool. Quite a bit. I like that. But it's more about how fast you can get your ATB back. It's not really how much you have, is it? Rapid fire. Why don't we try the one that has thunder, since I've been doing lots of thundery stuff. Okay, so I guess for you, we'll give you the most, like, ATB speed, stagger power. What's the one that has, I guess, the most magic? This is going to be my magic-y one. Yeah, that works. I don't know what to put in the triangle. Something that gives them more magic, I guess. Would work. Let's see, maximum HP, magic 40. Good. You still have to watch The Witcher. Right now you're watching Lucifer and Two Broke Girls. Let me finish this. Oh, yeah? That'll be quite the change. The thing you did with the two characters in the movie is very interesting, original and rare. Topic of redemption. Never shut up about the topic. Well, redemption is amazing because we all have weaknesses and low points in our life, and it's how you react from that is what really matters. All right, I need something that has a lot of strength or defense. All right, so maybe the Liberator. Maybe this thing, the Overture. What's Arsenal of One? What does that mean? Revenge Guard? What's Revenge Guard? This is going to be one of my main guard ones. That's cool. Guard defense. You said this guard defense stuff doesn't really matter for magic. Setting the magic up. Guard efficiency up. I might want to use that on my other ones that don't have as much. Actually, I'm going to be guarding with this one a lot. Okay, cool. Do I have anything that's like... What's Defender level 1? You will recoil upon taking damage. Recoil. Decrease the number of combination hits before the combo finale. R2 for seeing what the ability effect is. Thank you very much, Niccolo. Resist physical damage plus 75%, but your strength and magic is down to nothing? Oh, okay. So this becomes like... This will... this will just be your defending one. Oh, interesting. But only by 75%. So it's not complete. Breaking the character down, rearranging it, putting them back together. Yeah, it's a wonderful story. It's something we all want to see. This could be a possible strategy. Do this. Oh no, that's just physical damage. Waste. Resist ice damage. 50%. What's he doing? He's doing flare. What's flare? Just random, just like general magic. He's not doing wind, that's for sure. Cool. Okay. Electronica. Alright, what are we going to give you, little lady? This is my magic one. So whatever's got the most magic, I guess. That was 360. Okay, so this one. The Death Herald. What's got anything most magic? Look, magic is up higher. Goddess's Grace. It's a very good trope to use in storytelling for young people as well. No matter what you do, what you choose to be, even if you've made enormous mistakes before. Well, that's, I mean, one of the things that can really harm people's progression in life is when they give up because they think they can't come back from what they've done, or like that they've wasted their life or something. Which one do I want to do here? This is this will be one of my physical attacker, I guess. 280 with 500. Slightly increase the damage done by army of 1. ATP speed. Oh yeah. I like it. That's a nice one. Who's using that? Paladin. Electronica. Alright, so it's one of these ones. Do you want 900 HP? Yes. Guard defense 160 and ATB speed. That's quite a difference in HP, though. Oh, well. Ink of the Dragon. Good morning, baby. How are you? Been at the place so many times before, and that's why you related with one of the characters in Star Wars so much. We're talking about Redemption, Inc. and The Witcher and The Mandalorian and Episode 9 with no spoilers. And I'm trying to put together the ultimate body. Let's see here. Defender, right. Well, I guess this is my physical attacker. So, yeah, strength 15. But that's also my paladin, so... I don't know. Sure. That's fine. Heavy guard 2. Thundara Blitz. I think we're good to go here. Electronic for the magic. Heavy guard, paladin for that. So if I stay in Electronica and then flip to either of them, I'll have that. Great. We're talking about 100 things at once. It's fantastic. Alright, I'm going to save right here. And Aunt Parsons gave me the wonderful thing of the wonderful knowledge that as long as I just accept defeat at the hands of Caiuss and don't reload my save, I'll be rewarded with a teleport to the boss battle if I ever come back here. Lightning Returns is such a great hangout game. Because every once in a while, it's got these great... I'm going to watch this cutscene again. I like this cutscene a lot. And it's not too long.
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
Why does she blow up?
I refuse.
There.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
And my internet works, so I'm a happy boy. Happy boy. I've just been resetting my modem every morning.
Wants. Even if one you will praise for my salvation, another demands the opposite.
You understand how difficult
Do your
this
best,
is?
hunter of souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can.
Look at his eyebrows. I'm evil.
If you wish to have my soul. You must take it by force.
Alright. The first test. His big attack. What does he do? Like Mega Flare or something?
Let's end this once and for all.
Oh, I don't know which one has the better guard. I think it's Paladin. And... Alright, not so bad. Look at that. No problem.
My tears fall into chaos.
Oh, should I have hit him with physical attacks? I think so. Is he in commando mode right now? I think he is. Yeah. Alright, so we're able to block now. It's so much to like balance in your brain of, okay, I've got these 3 that I'm rotating through, only 2 of them. Okay, he's on Ravager now, so hit him with the magic. Ah, see, like I went, and I'm trying to go to only 2 of them that have the heavy guard. So to keep rotating that is very difficult. He's getting ready.
What's done is done. What's done is done.
Red is good.
Eyes to the future.
Ah, see, I did a regular. Oh, that was actually fine.
What's done is done.
Yeah, stagger. think we're doing okay here, actually. Ah, he hit me.
Husk a blazing star. Heed my call.
Not bad.
There's no hurt. Sink into
Chill. Just chill. I know a lot of people would want to chill with old Caiuss. Mendo. Absolution. What's that? Oh, that's. Oh, I don't have a dispel though. Blast wave. Ah, Paladin taking a lot of damage.
Can't be stopped.
Okay, but Quiet Guardian can save me. So I need to use Quiet Guardian as my
What's done
my
is
thingy
done.
dingy.
Die already.
Like my big blocker.
I won't go.
I chilled for eternity with him. She's had enough. She's had enough of this endless battle. It's like when two couples are fighting and they go like, I'm so tired of fighting with you.
Eyes to the future.
Do I have enough ATB to get through this? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think this seems to work.
What the hell?
Ah! I didn't realize how much damage it was doing.
Now.
That's working.
What's done is done. Pray for the dead.
Brian Johnson had to do the 13 trilogy, you know what would happen. Oh yeah. Oh, we'd have these two linked up. I love that idea that that he introduced in Last Jedi of her and Kylo having the connection together. That was a really cool idea. I mean, we knew that the Force people could talk to each other. So why not have this kind of extra way of showing that, you know? Make it a little deeper.
Time you made me weaker.
Oh no! I guarded on my electronica. Down. Yeah, I think that was a beautiful idea. I mean, it was a good enough idea that they really explored it in Rise of Skywalker.
What's done is done. I won't go.
Great, good idea. Go good Avatar. He attacks a lot. Body and soul. Oh yeah, Dispel might help. Crap. Oh, it seemed to work. I get to guard a lot more. Take the protagonist and the antagonist, communicate without having a way to hurt each other. Yeah, it's beautiful. There's so much tension in all those scenes. I'd say the only thing I didn't like is when Kylo shows up without the shirt on, and Rey addresses it in this like really kind of modern, cheesy, jokey way. I thought that was a bit lame, but other than that, I mean, that did sort of fuel the kind of like sexual tension, perhaps. And it's maybe like a thing of power where, I mean, she's probably a virgin living on that sand planet. Alright, Caiuss's revenge. We're doing okay. Which mode is he in right now? I can't remember. Should be doing magic. I think when he puts his stick out, I'm supposed to be hitting him with a stick. Ah, no. Oh, boy. Oh, he's like pretty buffed up, and I don't have a dispel. That's why Aunt Parsons recommended, I think the White Mage, because he's destroying me now that he's all buffed up. And I don't have a way of getting rid of those. I don't know if the spell actually works on him, though. Here now. Ah! I think I ran out of ATB, but I think we're okay. Casting a lot of bloody spells, but I guess so am I. There comes a big tornado. I'm guarding. I got lots of ATB in the red. Never ends with this guy. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta break him.
Savage beast in his darkness.
Get back to where you belong.
Yeah, Jojo. What is this? What's Surge? Commando. I'm wondering if I should have that White Mage thing to do more of a... have that Dispel, because it's really irritating me that he has 4 buffs on right now. It's really pissing me off. I like this. Oh, that was nice. Let's go crazy on him. I don't know if that was a good use of 2 EP, maybe. Yeah, Monday stream, baby. Yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that. Alrighty. I thought because, you know, I'm obviously not going to be streaming Christmas, maybe not Christmas Eve. Definitely not Christmas. So, might as well do it today. Ravager. Oh, sorry to hear, buddy.
I won't go easy on you. I won't go easy on you. What's done is
Yes. Invigorate.
eyes to the future.
Christmas is in the 25th, yeah.
The savage beast in his darkness.
Yeah, just Christmas morning, yeah, I won't be streaming. But probably Boxing Day. Yeah, I don't see why not Boxing Day. Probably not Christmas Eve. Maybe. I died. I don't think I'm going to take him down. He's got 58,000. And I got no more safety net. Yeah, baby. Last wave.
Time you met your maker.
On the second Boxing Day, I mean, here is known as like a day to go shopping and buy things on sale, or you just kind of like, It's kind of different depending on the family and if they have any kind of tradition, but it's just sort of like a bonus day. shnikes. I wonder if Dispel works on him. Because that would be huge. Because I think I could have beat this maybe if I didn't do overclock. And maybe if I had one more item. Alright, Waka. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging. I think we did pretty well with the defending paradigms, though. Schematisch. So yeah, we don't really celebrate it, but Boxing Day, we're going to go and have dinner and celebrate. Just get together with friends. You know, it's like families, Christmas and Christmas Eve, and then your friends, you can get together Christmas night and Boxing Day night. And Stella's Italian, so we're going to do Christmas Eve as sort of like the big... Well, you get together and you have dinner and then you open up a present or two. And then Christmas morning, there's more presents. All right. Can Caiuss be dispelled? Caiuss. Lightning returns. Dispel. Does Dispel work? How good is Dispel? Dispel does work on Caiuss. That would be really useful. I like the name of this article. Friggin' Caiuss Ballad. That's a feeder ability. Eventually you gain weapons and accessories with Brave, Thief, or Protect Thief. They transform your heavy slash whenever an enemy has a... Oh, it will steal it from them. Oh, what's the one that had that? Which one was that? I want that one where I just steal their stuff. Dispel does work. This person says Cyber Jumpsuit comes with one. You find Dispel better than the feeders. In theory, feeders are great, but in practice they take too much preparation and time to execute. Enemies throw up 4 to 5 buffs. At least at a time. It takes too much effort to steal them. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, so I need this Electronica. I need the one that had Dispel, which was, I think, White Mage. Maybe Mediguard here? Because I'm not going to be guarding, but I could get my health back. That was Ladarius' suggestion. She's stuck with this Quick Ruin and Electric Blitz. Alright. Uh-huh. Fine. Okay, try this. Any other suggestions? You're a Kylo and Rey's kid lookalike. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. I think Daisy Ridley does such a great job with not a lot. They don't give her a lot to do. And she has to do a lot of acting with, like, pretending to use the Force, looking off into the distance, and doing a lot of struggling. I think she does she's very charismatic, has a great face for film. So I think it was Paladin that was doing better. Oh, because it's Heavy Guard level 3, so Paladin is the one. Gotcha. Alright, let's kick it. He puts on Veal, which makes it not work. So do I have to just keep doing it before... Do I just have to keep hammering Dispel? Is that how it works? You missed 3 gym days. Oh my god. Oh, because you're sick.
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me?
Why? Why waste it? Yeah, I need to be able to dispel this guy. He's pummeling me.
No more destiny. No more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Commando.
Servants of the cursed.
Uh-oh. Paladin. Not bad. Okay, it's done. Yeah? Are you done with your big attack?
Time to mix it up.
Oh, yeah. White Mage, yeah. Hit him. Rabbit dog.
Our tears fall into the chaos.
Well, there's so much to keep an eye on in this game. It's crazy. Veil has to disappear on its own before he can use a spell. Alright, good to know, so I won't waste my ATB on that. Alright. We're casting a lot of spells. Good for you.
Thanks for waiting.
Boom. I think my ATB is coming
Time to
back
mix
so
it
much
up.
slower. Quick Rune is actually quite powerful. It seems like it
Time you met your
gets
maker.
out there so fast. Pretty nice.
The savage beast is darkness.
Flare.
I'm walking fate's path.
Chill, man. Chill. I don't know when these things end. Okay. Oh, now he's back to this.
Going to change course.
Alright, so which one's Veil? Veil is sad face up.
Keep up if you can.
Veil is sad face up.
I'm
Sure,
walking
yeah.
fate's path.
I think I saw your Instagram or something one time, or your YouTube picture. Yeah. Alrighty. Adam Driver's got such a good look. He's like kinda not attractive, I guess. Not conventionally. He's just got this big hangdog, long face, long ears sort of look to him. Okay, so those are gone now. That's
so eager to
fantastic. Shoot. I missed the block. And I'm hit by everything. That sucks. You can't really make any mistakes here.
My tears fall into the chaos.
Ravager. Oh.
I follow the wind.
Baby cakes.
Don't even try.
Yeah, it looks like we can have D-Shell on. That's pretty nice. I think we're doing okay. No. Oh, yeah, I got a guard in.
Husk of blazing star, heed my call.
Oh, I got hit by that. I was trying to wait.
You cannot stop me.
You could put it in... I guess you could put it in the general. Sure. I don't think we have like a Final Fantasy one anymore.
Weak.
Oh, here he goes. Coming back. And oh, Jesus Lord.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh God. Okay, we're dead. Mega Flare. Even if you're guarding. I think, yeah, the nice thing is when you do Phoenix down is you get that you get a bunch of buffs yourself, which is
Won't go
cool.
easy on you.
Can we stagger with this?
My tears fall into the chaos.
Takes so long to do blitz. There we go. I don't know which one was doing more. Past the blazing star, heed my bowl.
I follow the wind.
Okay. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh, I blew that.
My tears fall into the chaos.
Oh crap.
What the hell?
Okay, great, fantastic. Quick ruin.
The savage beast is darkness.
Man, he is just all over me. He's a monster.
Our time is short.
Never ends. I mean, he's still attacking. Oh my god. Surge, this, flare, everything. And his attacks have these like really long animations where you're not sure what's just kind of the cutscene.
Keep up if you can.
What is,
Don't even try.
you know, what should I be guarding against, you know? Because holding guard is not good.
Die
Like that. Oh boy. Trying to stagger him faster. Like there, I got a little greedy, trying to stagger more. Oh god, Giga Graviton sounds terrible. I have Bahamut. All of his bloody attack. Oh, I need to be dispelling this guy. Oh no. Ah.
My journey doesn't end here.
My journey doesn't end here. Dead. Yeah, but is anyone really gone? Oh my lord. Can I get a D-shell on? Oh, God. Oh, what? That's a twister. Oh, my lord.
My tears fall into the chaos.
Tornado, it never ends.
Lose yourself.
Do you dream of death?
Caiuss and Death have an interesting relationship.
I'm done.
Him and Yule, everybody's dying, everybody's coming back. Who knows what's happening?
Life is a journey. Thanks for waiting.
Go, 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 go. He was stabbed in the heart. He's here though, he's like, I don't think where we are, this is reality. Like, he probably has to stay in here. You know, I don't think he can come out and go shopping or anything. He can't go to the beach. He can't pick Yule flowers. He's just kind of stuck here, hanging in the chaos. I think that's his deal.
Time you met your maker. journey doesn't end here.
Invigorate. Oh boy. Don't forget overclock. Well, I don't want to use overclock because I need it to come back to life. You know?
The blazing star.
'Cause I'm gonna take damage from things like flare that I can't stop. So I've been saving my EP for that.
Keep up if you can.
Like it's just this endless amount of attacks.
My journey doesn't end here.
You know, like last wave, I'm taking. Oh crap! So yeah, I need to save my EP for a rise. Ah! I blocked my white mage. Seemed to be fine though.
Servants of the curse.
Oh, mega flare. Good night. Oh man. It's his physical body. Caiuss cannot die due to the heart of chaos that was bestowed upon him by Edgeroy, due to his loyalty to Yule. It's all there.
You're so eager to die.
Oh, sassafras.
Tears fall into the chaos.
We're doing okay. Oh my god, we might do it. Oh man, do I got enough ATB for this? Oh.
Life is a journey.
Oh my god, it never ends. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. Alright, what are we at here? 9,000. Okay, now he's using chill. It's like spell after spell after spell, guy. Oh my god, here comes flame. Oh.
Let the darkness embrace you.
Nando. Oh. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was close. Oh. Oh my god. That was fun. It was like you're watching the ATB bars, you're constantly defending, you're switching between magic and physical attacks, you're switching between the three schematas. Oh my god. Switching between three bars constantly depleting is I don't know if I've ever really played a game like that. This game is almost like tower defense, like a real-time tower defense, because you got these three bars that are constantly going down. You're managing between all of them, quickly flipping through, and then trying to adjust in real time what's the most effective and most efficient, because you need to be dishing out damage. Oh, good god. That's how close you were and you're having a panic attack. Caiuss, we shall dub the honorable name of Daddy Vader. Well, that's the thing. Isn't that interesting, is that Prince calls him Daddy. Sereni says Vader. Prince is Dutch, and Vader in Dutch is means father, right? Vader. Oh, yes! Oh my god, that was pretty fantastic. It's all about the defense. Now we get a sweet cutscene. Oh no, does he have a phase 2? Oh my god, I hope he doesn't have a phase 2. That was enough. 5 EP is your thing, and 1,000 gil, I also had that. Those were my savings.
You are the hunter of souls. but you cannot claim mine.
Oh no. What's he gonna do?
Behold.
Oh no. Whoa! I forgot that happened. No blood.
Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth.
Is this like... Is this sort of a statement of... Is this like a stereotypical guy complaining about a girl? As women are so difficult. One wants this, one wants that. One wants my salvation, one wants my rebirth. How can a Caiuss win in a situation like this?
With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos.
Oh, that's a nice line.
She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
She is but a child.
That's
And a
gross.
child needs to be looked after, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality.
Distort.
So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms?
What's that purple thing on his butt?
No, you cannot.
Good Lord.
It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls.
Shepherd.
Destined to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world?
He destroyed the world all by himself? Not like Etro or Orphan or Boony Velza?
You want to be with Caiuss.
To stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Now leave us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him that we'd meet again. There's a Yule who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted, why the world fell apart, why you got dragged into Valhalla?
Not really.
It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation. From Yule. It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
There you go, Lightning. Just give up. Good God. That was awesome. That was like just down to the wire.
Savior. Can you hear my voice?
Yul. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future, I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here. Bit by bit, you managed to tell the story.
The doctor?
And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny. You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands. See? He was always yours. Your steed, your knight, your champion.
You. It was you all along. A hell of a disguise. You had me fooled.
I totally forgot about
Odin,
this.
my faithful friend. It's good to see you again.
Odin's your friend? I mean, he's helped you a lot. Oh, yeah! Ugh, gross. Neil's 15. I guess they never say, like... Caiuss says he, loves her and all this stuff, and he wants to protect her, which I think of them as more of an adopted daughter relationship. Yeah, I don't think of it as romantic. He wants to protect her. Maximum ATB up 10. Yeah, baby cakes. So what should we do now? Some side quests? Anyone have some side quests they'd like to do? So do we get to hang out with, what's his nuts? Caiuss's revenge. Alright, what do we got here? Look at that beauty. Ooh, quick stagger, 600, 600. Wow. It's just gotta be weird. Everything's weird. I don't know which one to put it on. I'll put it on this one, I guess. Yeah. Now, why don't we make this more purple? Caiuss purple. Is there such a thing? It's not dark enough. Oh my god, you can just pick whatever you want. Okay, what's the sword look like? There we go, that's nice. I mean, we can start off with just kind of it all being purple. Go from there. Ooh, no. Oh. No, I made this piece the wrong one. What about her bloody bag? The rest of her is just going to stay white? Oh, that's annoying. I haven't camped in the Mog in the Wildlands, and I haven't herded sheep. So yeah, let's do those. Feels so wrong that she has that sword? Interesting. The implication of the romance were pre-13.2 when they advertised Caiuss and Lightning as complete equals. Okay. Yeah. Well, we can always imagine it. Try changing the accents. Yeah, they're all. See, I have them all as purple. So, that's what it is. Oh, no, you're right. Weird. So what about the, No, you weren't. Yeah, it's this... Whatever. White's not that bad. What would it look like black? Select all parts and just go black. It's a bit too on the nose, I think. What color is the sword? It's like a pretty black-looking purple. It's more like... I don't know if I can even get to that. There isn't really a black on here. Oh, wait. Oh, you can change it like this? Brightness. How is that changing? It says R stick for brightness. Oh, there we go. Up and down. Oh, okay. Cool. So you can have like a dark purple. That looks nice. Like this, but then really... Oh, yeah. It's like black with just a hint of purple underneath. Cool. Gonna sound silly, but it's been pretty difficult for you since you're very new to that group. Everyone has known each other for 3 years. You're very introverted, and your insecurities keep getting the best of you, thinking it's your fault. Yeah, that's a funny thing, eh? Like, I was even feeling... what? Did that not save? Or just the skirt looks too bright? I was thinking that the other day. It's something that just kind of always sticks around. You know, social situations. You can only do so much, you know. And it just something that kind of comes in time. Yeah, look at that. That looks cool. Just let it sort of naturally flow. You don't have to try too hard to... I think the best thing is you just say hi to people. Just kind of start off. Just be the first person to say hi. Ask a question here or there. That's all you really got to do. The Dragoon, if you're not wrong, should have dark purple color. So, oh, for sure, yeah. Trust the process, no ego. Be totally vulnerable, really. Odin, you're still a chicken. So Odin's just going to stay a giant chicken. Yeah.
Tell me, traveler, where did you... Everyone who lives in this village, one day we shall leave our... We have not always lived here. We come from Luxarian youth, but then, as now, the Order ruled their almighty Benevelza should be worshipped above all. Some of my brothers and sisters took up arms and fought back against the Order.
Oh, he has more
I and others
lines than were in the
abhorred
written dialogue.
violence. So we came out here, seeking...
This village stands at the... Only the Chosen One has the power to cross over.
So they come out here because they're not religious. They come out here to avoid chaos, and they go and stand right in front of this, like, full-on... Oh, they're Etro people, so they're like a different religion? That's why they're out here? I missed it.
Only the one chosen by the angel of Valhalla.
General store. Do you sell bloody
We have
food?
much to offer.
Oh, they sell potions and stuff. Ideal version of you would do and then do it. Sure. Actor acquaintances, one of them was an American Horror Story. Wow. Yeah, it's nice to have people to bounce ideas off of and kind of relate to. It's an interesting world, acting. I've only been in one play. I found it very difficult to memorize lines, and I don't like to let go in that way. But it's pretty fascinating art. Okay, let's use these. Boom. Gotta use 2. Well, I didn't have to, but I did. Alright, so let's go to the Moogle village, I guess. I think that's exactly what we need after all that serious Caiuss stuff. A little bit of Moogle fun. Moogles are what, certain times a day? It's 7 a.m. I think we're okay, right? Is there something you can put on to let you farm EP faster? Well, if you want to farm some EP, here's a big fella with lots of EP potentiality. Oh yeah, and I got the Chocobo helping me now.
Together we can prevail. Okay, let's do this. Our journey doesn't end here.
Oh, I didn't even use Mediguard that whole time. When he's launching an attack hit him, that's scary. So it's all about the timing of it. Well, yeah, you gotta pay attention in this world and have an open mind and find some good mentors. Pay attention and you learn a lot. Physical when he's staggered, magic against his vulnerability strength. I like this quick ruin.
I feel the wind. I'm walking fate's path. Keep up if you can.
That quick ruin is pretty good. Nice.
I won't go easy on you.
I guess I need to wait until he does an attack. Like that. There we go. Now we can hit him with something else. Snow. Of course, I'd love to know.
Life is a journey. I won't go easy on you.
This guy's gonna take forever.
Pray for the dead.
So I don't have any good elements. Oh, there's this thing. Just straight up element.
Okay, let's do this. Our tears fall into the chaos. Life is a journey.
Oh my god, he's only at 300,000. I think I might just pop out of this battle. Let's just get out of here. Boom, you lose an hour. I know hope. I know hope. I know.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but
These guys, I can beat up on these guys. Get my hour back.
Let's do this, Odin.
Well, that's the interesting thing is like, oh, you can hit these guys with wind. I don't have any. Oh no, they're Thunder Eaters. This is no good. All my stuff is electric based. I guess that's why they give you so much opportunity to not get in a fight, so you can change up your schematas and stuff. Because now I just healed that guy. That was stupid.
Do you dream of death? Our journey doesn't end here.
Got this blitz thing. Got some. Ah! Just hit him with thunder.
I won't go easy on you.
It's hard having them on different buttons, so you can't just like quickly hold it and cycle through. You know, I got thunder on circles, but I don't want to keep doing that. Quickly is good. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a long time if you don't have the right element. How important it is to speak about your troubles and generally communicate. Yeah, well, and also things in your head can seem a lot worse than they really are. And saying them out loud sometimes you realize you can find the answer just by sometimes telling your problem to somebody. You realize it's funny how that works. Things in your head are not as they seem, and it's not helpful to keep things in your head. Weigh heavily on you, and it's just not doing you any good in there. Holy crap, this guy takes forever. I think we don't have the wind. Yeah, I blocked it. Good for you. Alright. Is this guy smaller? I think he is.
Time to mix it up.
Oh yeah, he's not so bad.
Do you dream of death?
I mean, you can save schematas, which is really nice. But yeah, I don't think you can save them with the same garb, right? Yeah, I think you'd have better luck diagnosing yourself on Google than that. Ink of the Dragon, I don't know if he's still here, but he went to see a doctor, and every time he mentioned something, the guy was like, okay, and then looked it up. And then just kept looking things up and kept looking things up. And then Ink brought up something at the end, and the guy's like, you know, that's going to be more looking up. I think that's enough for today. And he said the worst part was the guy was using Bing. That's the scariest part. And he probably had like all those, just can't get rid of all these pop-ups. He probably had like search to win things installed. Casino luck. I just click on the first link. Oh, now I'm back here. Polte. Because I want to get out of here. I guess Moogle Village, I could go through here and all around. Alright, we'll just go to the west, I guess. What's so bad about Bing? Well, have you ever used it? It's just a lot of sponsored results. Although, you know what? What was good about Google for a long time was that you would search and you'd find something useful. But Google is getting a lot of sponsored results now, too. I find Bing just, it just doesn't, they don't have the algorithms that Google does. So they're not finding the right things. They're not finding the most pertinent, accurate information. It's just sort of behind. You can't walk through here. I thought I could. I thought there was like a shortcut. If you're looking to watch something online, like for more, right, because I see what you mean. I have to go back from where I was. Why they show like the stuff that's normally copyright removed or something? Like when you search on Google for an illegal stream and it says, the Copyright Act has had us remove 5 search results. That kind of thing? That kind of thing, Mr. Bing? Ooh. Alright, walk out, do it properly. These parts always remind me of Elder Scrolls. Bump, 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 bump. Got it. I miss Final Fantasy 13. I miss it. I'm stuck going out here. I guess this might be the only way to do it, unless there's a way off this rocky crag. But I don't want to deal with these freaks. Just in case I do, let's put on some bloody wind spells. They hate wind. No, you're stuck with that. Maybe just like a good old... Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Heavy slash. At this point, it's not super important. Arrow, arrow. You're stuck with all these. Oh, arrow go. Now I'm actually kind of looking forward to hitting these guys. These are being to rebel against Google. Yeah. Right. Okay, well that works then. I'm sure there's other ones you could use though that are probably better than bingo. You know, for like finding legal stuff. I like how this arrow launches them all up into the air. It's pretty handy. They can't do anything. Oh my god, they're nothing. Quick Ruin is pretty powerful, like Ant was saying.
No looking back.
I remember way back in the day when you'd go to download Google Chrome, and it was just a blank white page with a hyperlink that says download Google Chrome. And you thought, this is nice. It loads really fast. All I'm doing is trying to download something. I don't need the whole story about, like all this marketing and advertising and pictures of unsuccessful models pretending to use Google Chrome and how it improves their life. Just let me download it. It's fantastic. There's this thing where, like, all the browsers, to set themselves apart, they try to add so many features, and now like Firefox is their new thing is like, we don't have anything. There's nothing on here. It's fast. Try us, please. I noticed when Stella uses Chrome to watch any kind of video, it like uses up a lot of CPU process, and her fan goes crazy. But if she watches it on Safari, it's not so bad. But Chrome just goes nuts. It has this like Chrome helper type. Okay, can we make this jump, please? Warp destination.
Want to grow stronger? Then you.
What do you got, lady? Sure, let's synthesize. Baby synthesize. Baby synthesize. Here you go, DuckDuckGo. Yeah, what's DuckDuckGo all about? Why would I need a tutorial? Yes. No, not auto growth. Oh yes, make them better. Oh. This trilogy has such great music. When I hear those big trumpets popping up, it just reminds me of like being on that ship in 13 and heading off to fight Boone-Velza for the first time. Oh, wait, who's it? Boone-Velza? No, it's the Primarch. The Primarch sounds a lot. He has a real sort of Caiuss voice. What a fun trilogy. But definitely, the more I play any of these ones, the more I like 13-1. If only could you fit Caiuss into 13-1 somehow? Could he be the boss? Would that be a better boss than Orphan? Could you put Yule and Caiuss into 13-1? New Year's resolutions? I mean, is it the lamest thing in the world to start exercising a bit more? That'd be fantastic. Prince is probably rolling his eyes. Oh, Matt, you're always talking about this. Oh, yeah, I really wanted to get that Ring Fit adventure. I think I'm going to get that. It'll be fun. Apparently it's actually a decent game. A decent little RPG. I don't know if it has stories of redemption, but it's cool. It's very cool. Oh, what was that other thing? Level boost?
Want to grow stronger?
Yeah, I want to get stronger. Huh? Level boost synthesis. Oh, Mally Stones. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even realize the Mally Stones things were down in the bottom left. Yeah, I mean, my biggest resolution is probably... I don't know. I need to make a big decision about where I'm going to go in the next 5 years of my life, I think. Not physically, but just what my path is going to be in life. And it's something I've been putting off for a while that I really should take care of. I like D-Shell and D-Protect, but it's been a hard thing for me to do. ATB cost, kind of a waste. Could put it on this stuff. Alright, well, thank you, Prince. Thank you very much. I think saying it is a good start. Poison, that could be fun too. Never use poison. I just have to get into a good routine. I keep forgetting to bring my exercise bike down here. I want to learn how to sing. Suck at it, but believe. Oh yeah, people can for sure. How is your pitch? Like, can you match a note? That's the hardest part. If you can hear a note and match it and get there, then everything else is just technique. I think that's the hardest thing to learn if you don't have it, I would think. Pitch training. Ooh, poison, baby! I'll try the poison. Better put it on now, actually, before I forget I even have it.
Come back soon.
Thanks, lady. Let's give it to the white mage. Poison. Well, there you go. Range is no problem. Excuse me, I should take this call from Stella. Yellow. Yep. For gas, you can just pick the cheapest one. As make sure it's not diesel. That's, yeah, you just take the cheapest one. Unless you have like a sports car or something. And all the instructions are in French. Okay. Well, you just press the button and you take... No. Like, you see where it says 87 down there? You press that. That should have a big button that you press. Okay, is there a place for your card? Okay, if you put your card in, it'll detect that you're English, and it'll change it to English for you. Maximum authorization, yeah. So yeah, so you just pick a number.
Okay, now it's in English.
There you go. So yeah, you just do your pay thing, and then you'll take the pistol out, the gas pistol, and then you'll
It's no surprise to see
and then
Cardesia's
choose the
shop
cheapest
doing
gas and fill her up.
well. Cardesia's in a pot.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye
bye.
bye. Love you. Stella's new to driving cars, so she's very confused at the gas station. It's all in French. Ring Fit Adventure, great thing to start exercising with. All the exercises are legit. I can do way more for you than the exercise bike. It's probably very
After
true.
I take a little break, I'm off to pick up some more of those chocobo meds.
I could always just buy it new from EB Games, and if I don't like it after 7 days, return.
Thank you.
Alright, where's this chocobo? Cutscene, baby.
Easy. Calm down now.
Easy.
It's a
Whoa, look
healthy
at the
looking bird.
underneath
Why,
underboob.
thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes, he's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind, all thanks to the herb I gave him.
Must be a powerful medicine. What's it called?
Why are you so interested? Oh, you're the person who found the Angel of Valhalla, right?
Yeah, how'd you know? Is it because I'm
I
on a
think I can
giant
help
silver
you.
chocobo?
The herb is called Yule's flower.
I have
it's
that.
A very beautiful.
Yule's flower.
Yes. If,
Oh, no, I
if you
haven't. I've
pick it
just- I've
yourself,
seen them, but I
it's
haven't
not
collected
nearly
them.
as effective. Actually, speaking of that, if you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers, could you bring him to me afterwards?
That woman really looks like my mom, but I don't like that there's underboob. Nadia. She's a very Nadia lady.
I could, but why?
Well, it's just that I want to check something. Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest...
Do you really think they can talk?
No. Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful. There are scary monsters roaming around there.
That's neat. Yeah. Just the thing with singing is don't push it. Just let it naturally happen. Just kind of do some scales, going from your low, da 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 da, ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da. Just kind of keep going up higher. Kind of go until it breaks, but don't strain and push through. Just let it break, and then go down a bit and try to go up, and then go back up a bit and go up, and let it break. Never force it. Go down until you can try to get up higher, and then just play around with that. But singing has to be bad before it's good.
She told me about an herb.
Yule's flower.
Look at this kid. Looks like he's in Harry Potter.
She told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo, right? And then bring him back to her, right?
Right?
Good guess.
Is that right?
I knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers can make chocobos talk.
She does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower really help my chocobo?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing medicine. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work, but not for making chocobos talk. Nadia is a bit kooky, and that gets her into trouble sometimes. Not that you have to worry about her at all. Nope, keeping her safe is my job. Even if she gets angry at me and tells me I'm a meddler.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there's lots of actors out there that are socially awkward too. But yeah, networking is huge. You know, sometimes it's the person that's there that gets the job in the arts. Actually, for a lot of things. Hey, la
Everyone
la.
knows chocobos can't talk.
Except her.
You will find better wares. Hi there.
Roar! What do you got for me? Sometimes the voice being raspy is beat down. Beat down level 3. What's beat down? Restore some HP when you stagger a foe. I like this max, my Maytebe up. Heavy slash 3. Oh, what can I sell? Is there stuff that's worth selling and not worth selling in this game? I mean, you want to keep these for quests and stuff. Yeah, having a raspy voice sometimes can be when your vocal folds aren't closing tight enough to prevent air from leaking out. If you're talking like this, you're not having full air come out. Try to breathe in and then like push out your butt like you're gonna poop. And then try talking fully. But you don't want to be pushing down so much that you're like this, and you want to be more kind of in the middle, so it's nice and full. Yeah, it's amazing seeing people that you respect having what you would consider the same weaknesses as yourself, right? I don't even use this Blaze Fire Saber. Maybe I should, though. 250, ATB speed up 15. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. It's probably better to have more ATB speed than damage, right? I don't know. I don't know what's more efficient in this game. I don't bloody know. I need money. I spent it on potions and such.
Just bring me the ingredients, and I can brew whatever medicine.
Oh,
You
no.
sound pretty sick.
She's sick.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though, to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicine for chocobos.
You're the apothecary?
That's right. Oh, did you need something? There I was just complaining about my health as if I didn't have a business to run. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the
Hey! Kitty cat.
ingredients first. That's how I do things. Medicine for chocobos, although I know a few recipes that work on people.
So the chocobos have their own apothecary. They have it good in this village.
That's because without them, we could never survive out here. So then, what do you need?
Supplements for a chocobo.
What I need are...
Have you been to see a doctor? For humans, that is?
I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing chocobo.
Oh.
To make it, I'll need chocoboros
No,
and
it's
slug
I
seeds.
was talking
Bring
just
those
about
and I can
breathing
brew
and
you
whether
a
you're using your
batch.
chest voice or your head voice. The breathing is always the same. It's always about taking a breath and then setting it. Slug sweets.
Welcome. You still don't have... They're not that hard to find.
I
Search
found
the
so many
forest in dark,
chocobos.
shaded places.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing is you get into bad habits sometimes when you're talking, right? You do things that seem easier. I have that.
Do you need anything?
I have that issue too, where I'll sort of get your butt out of my face. You think I want to smell your butt? You think I'm some kind of dog? Chocobarels. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. Yeah, like I'll kind of go up like this so I can hear myself better. I think that's why I do it. But I try to keep a full supported voice. Yeah. They put their... I guess they like that's the hello. Like, hey, smell my butt. Isn't that great? Birdie girl. Okay, what should we be doing? Chocobo Village, I guess? This cat's going nuts. Yeah. Alright, Chocobo, May. Chocobo Village. They're closed until 7 o'clock. So... I can't get to the Moogle Village until what? Or I could go out the other way and around. It's timed gates. So I should actually hop over here and go like that. I went to the Moogle Village. They all came out. Maybe I have a quest already for them. Let's see here. Quests. Chocobo Cheer. Yes. Oh, I'm getting Chocobos and Moogles confused where I'm talking here. Omega Point. Data Recorder. That's good. Grail of Valhalla. 2 sets of glyphs inside the temple to decode the legend of the Grail. I thought I did that. Hint. I believe I did that already. Did I find missing Moogles? No, I didn't do that. But I think I did talk to them. I can't remember if I accepted the quest, though. But it's not here. So I must not have accepted the quest. Is Adam Driver the big swole man now? TLG is Star Wars The Last Jedi. Podcast style with clam game music from other games. Okay. It's not interfering too much if I have the volume up and there's like music from this game. Awesome, Solace. Are you being very productive? Scooby-Doo in the case of the missing Moogles. Horky's here. Horkster. Alright, Umbrella and her mom. It's the Grail of Valhalla. Okay, well, I guess I'll run over and see the Moogles and maybe, like, accept a quest. Oh, yeah, we need to do all this stuff, too. For Saz and his boy. It's working well. And no, you're not very productive. It's like... everyone has to go to work just to be at work, but... does it really matter? No one's getting anything done. Oh, I love podcasts, too. I love... my big thing right now is film podcasts. That's my neck, cat. Watch my bloody neck. Watch my neck. I understand sometimes you need to stretch your claws out, but yeah, don't kill me. Oh, this music is real good. Yeah. What is swole? Just buff? Is that what that is? Oh, I love this cat. This cat used to just live. You know what? I should kill these guys. This cat used to live outside and used to visit us all the time. And then it finally got put up for adoption, so we're gonna take it for our own. Oh my god, look at all that stuff. Dispel. Can you? She needs some milky. Look at those poison bubbles. It's so cheesy.
I follow the wind.
It's awful. I like, well, I mean, I love any podcast of people kind of talking about the life of being on the road, you know, music or wrestlers too. I really like that about wrestling. I need to get my ATB up better. Forget about the Hot Carpenters and Horky Like and Bizarre stuff. I don't know what that was from. Hot Carpenters. What game did that do? Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2, maybe? Carpenters. Sinking City? Is anyone supposed to be hot in that game? I don't know. Swole is buff but not lean. Fat and muscle. Gotcha.
Do you dream of death?
Dave Bautista. Can I dispel him? D-shell, which works similar in this, What? Oh, he healed himself. That's not doing anything. Having Paladin with that poison. Being pretty sloppy. What's this deal? Weak to wind. Okay, I'm doing that.
Keep up if you can. Do you dream of death?
I don't mind those god spells having a big wind up because while they're doing the big wind up, you can always do. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, you can just switch to the other paradigms and dig around there. Caiuss is more of a lean muscular for sure. Oh yeah, he looks like he's got that guy's a total V body. But this cat for the longest time never ever cuddled. And all of a sudden this year, she just started relaxing with me. She likes to hang out in Stella's studio. She has the same interests as Stella. All the art stuff Stella finds interesting, this cat loves. Beads and stuff. She likes to see what the kids are making. Lays on their art. Chronostasis. That battle took way too long for the small amount of EP we got from it. Man, I was playing, if you like the Mario Sunshine soundtrack, check out the score to, no thanks, to A Short Hike. It's got a lot of that kind of harmonica, fun, warm, cozy style. Alice the Madness Returns. Ugh, did you ever watch that Alice in Wonderland Tim Burton one? I was really not a fan of that. Or is Willy Wonka? He's way too into CGI. Oh, so I was talking to this girl last night who works in the film business, and she had worked on Mad Max Fury Road. So I was like, I heard that he wanted to make it black and white, and then because they wouldn't let him make it black and white, he went super saturated. And she was like, yeah, George Miller sends his stuff to us and said he wants it to not look washed out post-apocalyptic. He wants it to be super saturated, big orange sand, big blue sky, super bright. And then to get his black and white, he actually snuck in a black and white Easter egg where in the storm scene, there's actually, when the lightning flashes, there's a few frames that are done purely black and white. Isn't that cool? Isn't that freaking cool? I was pretty blown away by that. I think I need to go to the Moogle Village and get the quest from them. But I might need to go there at like 12 o'clock because they're in bed or something. I love this music. Yeah, I think I appreciate 13.1 more and more for its linearity and pacing and character moments. I'd love to get into that game and edit it. Oh my god. A director's cut of 13? Not a director's cut, but like somebody else director cutting it. Turn around and go. Oh, it's up there. How do you get up there? Oh no. I need to... These gates are still closed. So what, you can only go there at night? I don't understand. So how do you get, I can't get up that high. Right? I don't really get it. Can you only go to the Moogle Village at night? What am I missing? That's the bridge I need to cross. But how do you get on the bridge? Why does this cat show up as a green dog? Piss off, enemies. I think you can just make them extinct. Then you walk around a world where there are no more enemies. Kill them all off. So yeah, this is really confusing to me. You can go up here, but that's going to be blocked off, and that's going to be blocked off. But that's the only way to get to the Moogle Village, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. How to get into the Moogle Village. Moogle Village. Lightning returns. How can I get to the Moogle Village? Moogle Fragment. You can only get to the village between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. Okay, alright, there you go. The Moogles don't appear till 6 p.m., so they're like nocturnal. Alright, so I just thought that I'd gotten there in the daytime at one point. So anyways. So we need to do other things. Well, let's go do... I guess we can do some like the Saz stuff. Hey, Horky, we're probably going to be doing a... I think we're going to do it as a stream. It'll be around tonight. I'm not sure what time. Rise of Skywalker spoiler discussion. That'll be pretty fun. We'll be doing it with Matthew Owen, the writer for A 90s Kid. I used to do a bit of a podcast with him here. Game reviews and stuff. He does the game review videos on the channel. A massive media junkie, as he calls himself. I can go all the way out there. Don't want to do that. I'm going to go through here. I guess I can get some Chocobarels while I'm here. I might as well let time flow, because I need to get to the Moogles. So what I should have done was actually just teleported. Use my EP for that instead of freezing time and wandering around and doing nothing. That makes more sense. Chocobarel? Yeah. And now we can also collect those Yule flowers too. I like you those. Little hidden bits here. God, man. I think every single day I'm playing games, something reminds me of Breath of the Wild, and then I'm thinking, right, there's a sequel. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever been so excited for a sequel before, because I think that game is really going to benefit from it, because they have the systems in place, and there's a lot of improvements they can make. And similar to why I was excited about Rise of Skywalker, what are they going to do? I'm really interested in what Nintendo thinks they should change about Breath of the Wild. Oh, Chocobro, yeah. So I'm very excited about that. How many Chocobros did I need for that lady? Oh, that was somebody else. Who had the Chocobro stuff? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, obviously they'll deal with the
So this is it.
Yule
The
flower.
Yule's flower. They tell me this will make you strong.
Eat it.
Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and
Oh, we should go back to Jig? Okay, fine. We're pretty close, right? Oh. Well, we're way up here. Okay. Well, let's just go to the left and sweep around and go over there. Yeah, down and over. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure they'll deal with the making the weapons less destructible. And God, it's really nice having a chocobo. What I'm really interested in, that's what I'm most interested is either the weapon destruction thing. Probably keep them so they can be destructible, but just make them more durable. I wonder if they'll address it too, if they'll have some kind of funny dialogue about it. Oh, I love the characters in Zelda. I love the humor in Zelda. Oh my god, I want to turn on Breath of the Wild and start playing right now. Chocobro! Chocobro! And then the next thing I'm really interested in is, are they going to make bigger dungeons? Or are they just, I mean, I'm sure they'll have lots of shrines. But are they going to have at least one kind of traditional dungeon that's bigger, longer,
The old tales say they're supposed to have a village
more
someplace
productive?
near. No, I don't want to catch him. Hey, listen, you...
You looking for moogs? Keep your eyes open. You can't go that way. This is quite the big land. The music's great. The birds chirping. Always reminds me of playing Microsoft Golf. I like this thunderous attack music for these mushrooms that are just sitting there. Everybody still alive in the chat? Everybody coming down after the Caiuss thing? Maybe we should switch up the game then if people are getting disengaged. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in a long time. I think what I wanted to do was beat it and then... Oh, maybe I was going to start over and do like the Master Quest. There's a lot of side quests I didn't get to the first time I played it. That I left thinking, I'll savor these. Probably should have done them when I had the initial motivation to get it done. That's the thing with games. It's like, this music is pissing me off, this battle music. I'm trying to have a nice, like, I get it. You're trying to have this exciting moment to signify the battle. But it's, I think it's a bit silly when you're trying to chill in this forest and just enjoy the nice atmosphere. With these, like, stupid taiko drums. Get over yourself. This would be a fun game if you could turn off the encounters. That's actually something Ted has always said about this game. He likes to play it as a as a pacifist. Yeah, this is all bird butt, isn't it? Yeah. What's going on? I guess I should help this person. I need fire. I need to burn these freaks. Not arrow. Definitely not arrow. Sort. Katagari. Burn them. What's magnet? Pulls nearby foes toward the target and deals magic damage. That's weird. For all you cloaca. What's cloaca? Is that the... There's those taiko drums again. Flame spark. Ooh, fire guy. That'll be fun. Alright, let's get involved. Let's get emotional. See what we can do with fire gun. Maybe let's de-shell them first. Everybody gets a de-shell. Oh yeah. Oof. Flame spark. Oh no, there's summoning.
Darkness, embrace you.
Need some more fire guys. It's a big fire ball. Part of the reptile bird anatomy. Reptiles and birds are similar, eh? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I feel like when I think of their body types and their spines, they seem to have a real commonality there. Blow them away. You gotta really put the pedal to the metal on these guys. Gotta be in. Let's get emotional. You know that one, Caiuss? From when they had that, what's his name? What's his? He's that British actor who's known as a hard man. Used to be a soccer player, football player. When WWE, at the height of their powers in the 90s, went to the UK. Pterodactyls as well. The original lizard bird, baby. There you go. There's that missing link. Whoa. I don't know why it does it like that, but whatever. I'm not going to complain at this point. An arboreal sporial. Did they not add water in this game? Water for what? The elements or the magic?
Look at that! It's the angel of Valhalla
Here, I realize it's very nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to your village, lady. Think I'm going the right way? Yeah, I guess there is no water. There's... What's that on the ground over there? Behind me. Turn around. Nothing. Go. Do some digging. Ah. If you want to get to Jagged Village, you gotta go down. And over here. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, yeah. So it was, yeah, that Hardman guy. WWE does a UK event. And they bring him out for some, like, local color. And he's trying to pump everybody up, right? And then at the end he goes, "It's gonna get emotional!" And people cheer. I didn't think that was going to be a rallying cry for this testosterone-fueled prelude to violence. It's gonna get emotional! Just thought it was weird. Hardman? Hardman. He's a hard man. Death Stranding. Fly, fly, fly. through the sky, sky, sky. Ugh. It's funny, I was talking to Lena about that and how I was loving the storytelling. I even at one point said, wow, Kojima's storytelling is really matured for the first half of the game. And then,
Hey,
look at this guy.
first time in Yogd? My name's Darius.
I'm
I like
swole.
to keep on top of what's happening around here. This village is called Yogd. It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by hunting monsters of all kinds. The people here may not look like much, but trust me, they know how to use a bow. Only the very best can join our band. We're a
Camera's getting
close-knit
bored.
band of elite hunters,
Pan away
united by the
slowly.
dangers we face.
Where's my, yeah. These guys are, all the NPCs in this game are, they don't look great for a PS3 game. As much as this game looks, well, 13.1 probably looks better. Because it's not trying to do so much. But as much as a lot of the main things you're supposed to see look amazing in this game, the NPCs look pretty lame.
I hear she used to treat humans too, but
Well, I heard about her treating somebody by grinding up chocobarel and rubbing it in their hair, rinsing, repeating. It's wonderful. A lot going on screen, yeah. Definitely.
Tell me, how is the Angel of Valhalla?
And it struggles.
Well, he hasn't gotten any worse. That's good to hear. Now it looks like you collected all the ingredients we need. I'll get straight to work.
Which couch? My couch? That couch?
Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
One batch of chocobo. This is some of the best chocobo I've ever made. Why?
Did you cough all over it too, lady?
You can't keep going on like this. Where's the nearest doctor? I'll take you.
It's no use. The doctors can't do anything.
Sorry, what do you mean?
They say, well, I don't have much time left. Of course, no one grows older and no one dies of old age, but disease and accidents can still take us, and apparently it's my time. I'd been hoping that I'd at least make it to the end of the world. I wanted
At least until the end of the world. Oh, you don't have huge aspirations, don't you? You just want to see the bloody end of the world. I'm surprised more people don't kill themselves. If an accident can kill you, seems like a lot of people would just get tired of living and die.
to see what it would be like.
How old is this
But
lady?
at least I was able to
Well,
make
no one
medicine
ages.
for the Angel of Valhalla before I breathed
But yeah,
my
she
last.
sounds like she's about
Not
60.
to mention, thanks to the ingredients you found, it was
Whoa.
the best chocobo that I'd ever made.
We
It
said that
makes
at the
all
exact same
hard
time.
work worthwhile. And now.
All right, I get it. Chocobo, one last
I'm
task.
rambling again. It's just a personal
Oh,
thing.
she even
Forget it.
addressed
Now,
that she was
don't you
rambling.
have a- By the way, you
By
haven't
the
seen
way,
the
red
cream
krill mushrooms. Give me the bloody chocobo, lady, and die.
If
Peace.
you're ever in need of more medicine, just come see me.
Cadicia.
The legendary red mushroom.
Look, don't get your hopes up, but I've got something I want
Good
to
point,
show
Prince.
This, please, oh, please, with it,
you. Is the mushroom all you need?
well, no.
What do you need, lady? Chocobarel, luminous mushrooms, crim mushrooms. Oh my god, I've got... I need one more chocobarel.
I'm sorry to ask, but
Do
do you need a cure?
you need a cure? What's
No
chocobo do?
substitutes. I need both. Chocobos are a type of mushroom. The quickest way to get slug sweets is from the...
Ah, no, I wasted all my chocobarels making a chocobowl. It's the worst Star Wars ever. It destroys my childhood. Kill me. And then we'll just come back to life, right? What does chocobo do? And where is it? Chocobo! Treat injured animals can be given to a chocobo. Right.
I bet he'd love to try some chocobo.
He's not injured.
All right.
But alright, I'll give it to you. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is that the original trilogy, although George Lucas literally did change the original trilogy, so that doesn't even exist. So he did kind of do that. But it's like, no, your childhood is still there, your memories are still there. There's people out there that have,
Easy there, boy.
Easy there, boy. Come on, boy. Who have made it so it's not easy, but it's accessible to get the original trilogy. These new movies are made 40 years after the original, so...
What is
you don't
it?
like Golden Mark Hamill being in there? Well, I mean, people change so much, right? Ooh. Crazy chocobo music.
Is that right?
Is he back to normal?
He's made a complete
Shut up, Hope.
Well done, Light.
Shut up, Hope.
Dr. Ghazal had more to do with it than it. It's a good reminder.
Yes. If you say so.
Shall we pick a name for this fella? I gotta let my cat out of this room. BRB. Yeah, that was one of the nitpicks I had with The Force Awakens, and was that there were like some things they'd said, like there's a lot of phrases they say where they're describing things where it just sounds like stuff in that you would hear in regular life. And I like to think of Star Wars as, I don't know, maybe in a galaxy far, far away, or perhaps a long time ago.
I believe in quality.
Oh, I got different music now. Sounds like Super Mario World music. Alright, I need a bloody chocobarrel. They did. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious where they went wrong. And you wonder... Oh, nice. This lazy bitch. There's one right over here. Could they have done it better? Yeah, I mean, well, okay, what could they have removed? We can't really talk about that without spoiling, but there are some things they could have removed. A lot in the beginning. Star War.
Want to grow stronger?
That sounds so much like Mario. Yeah, exactly. Just cut some stuff out. I think a lot of the plot being this, it kind of feels like a Zelda plot, where it's like you got to get this so you can get this so you can get this, as opposed to just getting one thing. It was like your problem is that you have a very limited amount of time to jam everything in to make up for what happened before. Yet they do a lot of explaining and introducing new elements.
No substitutes. Chocobos are the quickest way to get slug.
Slug sweets. That was the weird thing, is that, well, why are you introducing all these new elements? If you're trying to undo things and explain things that happened in the second movie to set up your third movie, why are you bringing in all this new crap? That was a big problem.
But I want to say thank you anyway.
It's not particularly terrible from a certain point of view. I'm really stoked. I've been going crazy on Star Wars. I started watching Star Wars Rebels. Then I'm watching Mandalorian. Then I'm watching edits of The Last Jedi and The Force Awakens. Then I even watched a bloody edit of Revenge of the Sith.
That's right. I'll take that as encouragement.
And then I watched The Rise of Skywalker twice. I'm really ready to download... Well, now I've been downloading the 4K 77. Original theatrical print, restored, no digital noise reduction, so it's got lots of film grain. Have my projector, bring over my film-loving buddy. Oh, yeah! And just watch the originals. 3 hours is crazy. They could have got it down to like 2 hours. Just a bit over 2 hours would have been enough. All right. Let's go save Dodge. Lando, yeah. How about Wedge? That was a pretty hardcore thing. You've got to be very hardcore to see that short glimpse of Wedge and go, hey, look. He was in the first couple ones. Nice flying, Lando. He's got a very unique voice. I like how this guy on Reddit pointed out they ignored years of market research by throwing away the extended universe. Market research? Because you're seeing which ones sell well? That kind of thing? Well, yeah, my buddy was saying something like, oh, you can just bring Boba Fett back because in the Tales from the Mos Eisley Cantina, or no, Tales from the Bounty Hunters, he survives. Oh, yeah, they threw all that away. He was so bummed. What? They know what worked and what didn't. Sure. Grand Admiral Thrawn, Mara Jade, Boba Fett coming back to life, exploring bounty hunters and the different characters in the Mos Eisley Cantina. Yeah, they are related, I think. Right.
Odin, back me up.
Back me up, Odin. Oh, he's gonna die fast. Whoa.
See you never.
Oh, God. Did you hear that? See you never. Why did we just... Are they all gone? Oh, slug sweets. I don't need another chocobo. This thing's fully recovered. What do I care? Yeah, I like Ewan McGregor. He's kind of like, he's got that leading man thing, but he's also kind of, he's got like a bit of a dangerous edge to him where he seems a bit rough. There's a lot of noise on screen, eh? Well, yeah, I've heard about that. You know what has really struck me is that when I, like, people that are into Star Wars, I've seen basically everything that's come out multiple times. Although I'm huge into Star Wars, I still haven't seen all of Solo, and I just finally finished watching the entirety of Rogue One. But when I talk to people who were sort of into it, everyone I ask, go like, oh, are you going to see episode 9? They go, I don't know. And I ask them why, and they go, I think I missed a bunch of them. And a lot of people don't even know, like, which movies are for which. The schedule of 7, Rogue One, 8, Solo, 9, whatever the hell's coming out now, is really confused people. My, like the guy who installs my internet, he comes here a lot because I have lots of internet problems. He's like, the last one I saw had that guy from Hannibal. I go, oh, you mean Mads Mikkelsen with the mouth? Yeah, baby. Stardust. Geonoso. Death Star. He calls it the Death Star. Is that a Dutch thing or Norwegian or whatever? Death Star. So Disney said they're going to back way off. Because people are confused. You've got Rogue One taking place before A New Hope. You've got Episode 7 after Return of the Jedi. You got Solo taking place way before New Hope and before Rogue One. An Obi-Wan movie's going to be, I guess, in the Solo timeline. That era, not timeline. They're all in the same bloody timeline. Oh, let's play some Star Wars. I don't know how I feel about Mads Mikkelsen. I think every role I've seen him in, because I've never watched him be in anything good. I've only seen him in Death Stranding, where he has a lot of exposition and a lot of monologues. And Rogue One, where he has a lot of exposition. I don't know if I really like his acting style. I'd like this. Maybe I'll watch that Hannibal thing or something with him in it. Oh, and I saw him in Doctor Strange, and he was fine. He's so... The thing with him is that he's so recognizable as himself. I kind of have a tough time imagining him as anything other than just that face, you know? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him, actually. But every movie, his is something with his eyes. Yeah, Doctor Strange had that. Not Doctor Strange. Is that what his name is? I'm thinking of... Yeah, Doctor Strange is the one with Benedict Cumberbatch, and then Doctor Sleep is the Shining prequel with Ewan McGregor. Oh my god, it's all related. Yeah, Solace, Disney is realizing, oh, we were a bit crazy with our schedule. And actually, the schedule is what messed them up. Because they had to have movies every year, they had no time to like just, whoa, episode 9 needs a lot of work. Let's slow down, take our time. They go, nope, we got to put it out when we said we would. So that's what we're going to do. Not a film for Obi-Wan, a Disney Plus show like Mandalorian. That works better. You can have an arc. You don't have to spend as much money. It just works better. 4 hours long series. Cool. Episode 9 probably would have worked better. Episode 9 felt like a TV show. All the different places they went to. I was in Casino Royale too. Alright. Father and son. Saz's airship. I think I found it. Chocolina. Find a Chocolina, Soul Seed, Cactuar, Dead Dunes. Slaughterhouse. So none of this stuff is actually here. He's an idiot. He hasn't left his area. His area. Soul Seed Traders, Dead Dunes, Slaughterhouse. So I could go to Yusnan. I could go to the Slaughterhouse and I could see a Soul Seed Trader and I could see a Chocolina. Fine, I'll go there. I liked the Han Solo movie. It was fun. Just a fun little thing. Thought it worked really well. Oh man, it's almost time for Chocobo or Moogle Village. I can come back at night and do that. Polar. That's another Mads Mikkelsen movie. Mads Mikkelsen. Oh my god, is there really? He was... His character was okay. Didn't really have much charm. I didn't really like that actor either. He didn't... I don't know if he just didn't have a lot to do.
Know what?
Canopus Farms is covered in clouds of chaos. The villagers managed to flee to safety, but as long as...
I'm detecting large infusions of chaos in the area. They're all over Canopus.
Yeah, Hope. We know.
Why did chaos suddenly appear across a single village like that? I have to check it out.
Oh, this music's so good. The Solo movie was not good? I kind of watched it in the background. I didn't really look at it super technically. I'll have to watch it again and give it a real sort of watch. I think we might do a whole bunch of oh no, Chocobo Eater. Shut up, Hope.
Together we can do this.
Alright, what's this guy's thing? Alright, don't use fire or ice. Oh, that's great. That's all I have is fire. What's his deal? No. Stuff, yep. Stuff. Okay, so I need to get rid of all my fire spells. Oh, God. Hope makes me want to peck my own eyes out. Shut up. My cat just tried to climb on a guitar. That didn't work. Okay. Fire and ice were bad. That's good. Get rid of fire. They turned the lights on right at the end. Yeah, that happened for me too. The second it was over, boom, lights were on. That's pretty weird. Shadows of the Empire. I think nothing is canon anymore. I think everything is gone other than the Disney movies and the original and the prequels and stuff. Alright, flame spark, don't just fire our eyes. Okay. Right, so they wanted people to feel more involved, like putting the lights on them, kind of a thing. Pretty weird. How much of my health can I get back? Maybe a lot. Getting crackish, she's coming in for some eatsies. Oh, maybe we can poison him too. Yep. Bodyguard sucks. I think he's probably immune to poison.
You're so eager to die.
This guy's pretty tough. I need to be... You need to stagger him. But staggering is so much harder. Because you have to... It's so specific. The effect is greater in the instant following a biting attack. Okay. Fine. Should I chomp them? Do it.
Life is a journey.
Should I cook them?
Let the darkness
What was
embrace
that?
you. My journey doesn't end here.
Oh, I'm stunned. Lame. Oh boy. He's got this I'm on bloody fire. Oh, great. This guy just murdered me.
Don't even try.
Can I dispel this fool?
Time you met your maker.
That worked.
Life is a journey.
Yeah, here comes the fightsy. There we go. What should I hit him with now? Physical or magical during the first stagger when the enemy is attempting a swallow attack. Yes.
Okay, let's do this.
Wish I could poison him.
I won't go easy on you. Life is a journey.
I think that worked.
Pray for the dead.
I should just probably block and counterattack. I think that's what they want me to do.
My journey doesn't end here. I follow the wind.
First came to the channel 3 years ago and you were 15. Crazy. This really sucks that he can disable me like that and then nail me. You were a youngin'. Feel like you haven't changed much. In the essence of who you are. I went for a D shell and lost my ATB.
Fate's path. Okay, let's do
it. Wow, 14.
You can't read me.
Crazy. What's the deal? How do I beat this guy? I think he's healing himself.
Okay, let's do this.
I need something that's better at staggering him. Okay, I'm guarding. Jump attack. Yes.
Pray for the dead.
Ah! I'm bloody dead. I don't want to fight this guy. I need a better plan. And I do not want to hear Hope talk to me. At all. I don't even want to read his text. A whole hour has passed. Too bad. Trying to think of what was I doing when I was 14 or 15. So 14 I would have been 1998. So I would have been in grade 8. I would have been taking French. I would have been in my first year of high school. I didn't know anyone from other schools, so that was pretty intimidating. I was really overweight. I was not excited about going to high school. I didn't know what gym class was going to be like. Thought that was going to be scary. Yeah, high school is pretty intimidating. I came from a very small elementary school. And I didn't play a lot of sports or do any of those things on the outside, so it's, oh yeah, Chocolina knows where the dodge thing is.
Chocobocolina! So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How?
Not great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing. He can barely think about anything else.
Gym class.
Well, he
Scared
has a
me.
right to be.
I thought we were going to have to
Josh
get
has been
naked in the
asleep for
showers
centuries.
together.
You can tell,
And they're going to make
can't
us
you,
run all the
that I'm
time.
terribly worried about them too. I wish I could
They
help.
did make us run all the
but
time.
he would
That
never
sucked.
ever ask me to.
I heard the reason Dodge can't wake up is because his soul has left.
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 That's what Saz is working.
So when...
Yes, indeedy. Oh, the one and only way you can help him is to find...
Thanks for telling. I don't think I could have dragged this...
I'm just Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
Really?
How do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you...
Canvas of prayer. Lightning, time is of the most value, yet you have wasted an hour by fleeing a battle. Does your heart not compare to what it once was? Have you lost the will to fight or the skill? You disgust me. By the way, have you seen Yule lately? Does she talk about me still? Wonderful. Green Monster Moss. That would be better. Be way better. Just remove that stupid filter from Hope's voice, and I'd be a lot happier. The voice from below. I fell off a cliff, and now I'm trapped. I spent days wandering this narrow valley looking for an exit, and I think I finally found a place where I might climb out. The problem is I haven't eaten a morsel in ages. I'm far too weak now. So, we put Monster Mints on a board, and it gets teleported to these people? I don't know. I was really into WWF wrestling at the time, and WCW. It was the Attitude Era. It was it 1 year before episode 1 came out? I think episode 1 came out in 1999. We skipped school and went and waited in line with like hundreds of people. Oh yeah, we got in line. There were hundreds of people to see episode 1, Phantom Menace. And then as soon as they said something like, tickets are on sale, everyone just ran. The line gave up and everyone ran like a crazy mob to buy the tickets. And we all laughed at how we... And they weren't even on sale. It was like just a weird rumor that spread through the line. Leave and come back when you've done some quests. Pepsi cans. You want a Pepsi?
Once you collect every...
You know what's an awesome... I was 17 when you were born? Yeah, I was born in 1984. So I would have been 17 in 2001. Just starting life as an adult.
Hey, what's happening over at Canopus Farms?
They all have the same face.
Never heard of anything like that.
He's got a bigger nose, that's about it.
Ran off.
Please stay off the tracks. The train will leave shortly.
Let's go to... Well, I want to go to Yusnan, don't I? Why did I want to go to Yusnan? Because of the... battle. 84, baby. 2001. Wow. And now you're an adult. Amazing. The flow of time, Serini. It used to grant a sweet balm of forgetfulness. You wish you could go back and tell yourself, don't take things so seriously. But actually, take the things you think are important seriously and put the time into them. But don't, anything you're worried about, don't be. It's a waste of time to be worried about it. Just because all that stuff is so fleeting. The music here is freaking nice. Oh my god. It's like a brand new theme. Luca, this girl's pretty funny.
You really want to see the tears of an angel, don't you? Well then,
looks Rainy too.
The price for today is...
The actor.
I'm so sorry. I know this is getting old, but I don't think I can sell them to you after all.
Look, if you can't sell me any, why don't you just tell me in the first place?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you insist on buying them when they're not what you're after in the first place? I know deep down, you really want something else.
You're a mind reader too?
Don't be coy. It's just that I can read people sometimes. I can sense what they're after.
Look at you, blessed with all these hidden talents. All right, what is it that I'm really after?
I love Lightning's attitude
No need
towards
to be
this girl.
snide. What you're after is gone. Never to return.
Boom.
You lost something that was dear to you. An irreplaceable bond of some kind.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just a kid that's always been a little bit more perceptive than others, that's all. For some reason, I can sense what people want and how they're feeling. My tears are therapeutic for them.
I don't understand how it is that your tears can help people with their problems.
Well, everyone's been alive for so long now, their hearts are old and worn. They don't know how to feel anymore. Their tears have all dried up. People have lived for so long with feelings of sorrow and despair that it's become a natural part of them now. They don't even notice it anymore. They can't cry because they've forgotten how. That's why I do it for them. When people see my tears, it helps them remember how they used to feel. I think people should be able to laugh when they're happy and cry when they're sad.
The angel's tears you sell mend people's hearts. I'll admit, that's admirable.
I believe you can't smile a genuine smile without being able to cry genuine tears. I just help them remember what it's like. But I can't heal you with my tears. That's why I don't cry for you. Sorry.
Then what about you? Do you ever cry for yourself to mend your own heart?
Huh? For me? No, I haven't done that in a long time.
At least not for centuries, I'm guessing.
I think so. Why do you ask?
Just curious. She heals people by crying for those who can't, but she can't cry for herself. Her tears have become nothing more than a tool for her trade, an item to sell. No one seems to notice.
I like
Like
this
everyone else,
voiceover
her heart needs
with the
healing
film
too.
noir sound, the music. There she was, just another girl in a dark city. Helping others, but not able to help herself. Sad, really. Real sad. I need a seed trader.
Was it really the Shadow Hunter who killed
Oh, I need to go to Yusnan.
those poor girls?
Luca, how you are doing? Luca is a parallel to lightning. Can heal others but not help herself.
This is where you
Can't
can
cry.
purchase your ticket.
I need to go to Yusnan. Saz is similar to Caiuss, locked in an eternal struggle.
Hi there. Would you like to buy some Caiuss credit?
Giving up on his own life to try to help the child. Oh man, every once in a while, if we're watching funny videos, I have a playlist of a bunch of like funny vines and stuff. And I have that LA Noire one on there where the guy's like, I told you. What's he say? I didn't see nothing and there's nothing to see. Then they zoom in on his face and he's like, and surprisingly, people who have never played video games, I explained the premise real quick. This is a game where you're supposed to look at someone's face and see if they're lying. They'll get it. And they laugh. They laugh. LA Noire didn't mind. I feel like the premise, the mechanics of LA Noire weren't enough to hold up the game. And then the other stuff they added didn't really work. But, like, maybe it was trying to be too long, you know? Oh, yeah, I think it might have been a bit too long. They should have just made it like a 20-hour, focus on the good stuff. It also had a real creepy vibe with that music, that sort of ambient sounds that it made. Oh, speaking of that game, it had that Greg Grunberg guy in it. You know, he's in J.J. Abrams stuff. I really hate that he's a prominent character in The Force Awakens and Rise of Skywalker. He just looks so out of place. All right. I think he brings down every scene that he's in. He's not he shouldn't be in one of the biggest movies of the year. Just because his friend is the director and the writer. No way. Summertime, I got my head on backwards, and it's time to fucking party. I like when the guy has that taco, he's like, how much you pay for that taco? Oh, you know this boy got his free taco. Falls on the ground. Drops the taco. Ooh, it's a party. It's a bloody monster here. Deal with it. Yeah, I hated him. Why him? Because J.J. Abrams puts him in stuff. That's what he does. It's a stupid little Easter egg. Big, giant, fat Easter egg. Like, I'm not in great shape either.
Pray for rebirth.
But, come on, have some respect for yourself. You're gonna be on camera. Carrie Fisher and Mark Hamill and Harrison Ford are elderly and they had to lose a bunch of weight. Although Harrison Ford always looks like he's in pretty good shape.
I hope you can make.
Yes, I hope so too. Demon Spiculi. Oh, liquid glass. What do you do with that? Oh, directing looks like the most fun. You have the most control. A lot of pressure. I didn't feel like when I saw him that he looked digitally de-aged or something, but I think that's one of those things that if you're not doing it too much, it's probably not noticeable. Because, like, I think they've been doing that to people like Tom Cruise for a long time, and we haven't really noticed it. It's only when we see it in The Irishman where it's so... And young Luke and Leia in The Rise of Skywalker, where it's... Actually, young Luke looked really good in Rise of Skywalker, I thought.
Do it for Daj.
Yeah.
Mighty savior.
I mean, it definitely would have the most... It'd be the most stressful because it's your baby, right? It's you're ultimately in control of everything. It's your vision. I mean, I thought he just looked like an old man, but yeah, he looked good. I like that scene. I need to go to youth. Oh, young Leia looked terrifying. Ugh. Right. Just slopping it in there. I know, he looked pretty wrinkly to me. How to Perform Miracles. That's sort of a hilarious title. Yeah, young Leia looked terrible, but young Luke was really impressive. He looked like Empire Strikes Back Luke. When he had that mangled face. They shouldn't have put her in Rogue One, too. That looked awful. We know who she is by the way she's dressed. And it's actually a bit weird that she turns away from the guy who gives it to her and asks her question, "What's on it?" And then she turns her back on the guy so we can see her horrible digital face. Yeah, like a deep fake. There's better deep fakes on Pornhub than there. Where am I going? I need to go to a seed dealer and the fight house. Make parts of the towel. Just put your face in this. Wrap you up big time. Don't worry, Harrison.
Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughterhouse...
I'm going.
Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughter...
I am going to the slaughterhouse. Deepfakes of George Lucas? No, I haven't. Yeah, those are some very informative stats.
Delicious doesn't even begin to describe his recipes.
Funicula.
I'll be waiting right here for you.
I did, didn't I? Let the hate flow through you. Good. Good. Alright, jerkface. Hey, this guy never stops attacking. What's he weak to? Fire, which I don't have. How about poison? He missed. There we go, poisoned him too. Oh, block attack. This game wants you to do counterattacks, I guess. It's just like another sense of the timing. Oh, well, remember he threw it up and then it landed in him? So I guess when it landed in him... Yeah, that doesn't really make sense, actually, does it? Oh, you're dead. Give me those bloody firecrackers. Sweet! Psych! Yada-da, fireworks and a shattered bone. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-dee. Yada-da, yada-da. Oh, yes. The dead speak.
People cheer for monsters too.
Ooh, monsters. Why don't people cheer for the monsters? All right, Funicula.
Here, you're still.
Oh, thank you. Now I can finally open my store.
Whee.
Come see it in the Glutton's Quarter. Make way! The firework fanatic Funicula is coming through.
Where's he going?
Definitely my new favorite.
Make way! The firework fanatic Funicula is coming through.
What's he doing?
It's like a dream. I can actually buy Yusnan fireworks.
Okay, that's fine. What is going on here? What is he doing? Is this the store now?
You opened up shop, huh? Nice.
What do you think you're talking about? I couldn't possibly take a single gil from you. Take all that you...
Oh my god.
Thanks, but you just find.
Oh my
One
god.
more. Why don't you light that one for me right now?
Oh, I can do that. Sit back and enjoy.
Beep 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 beep. Oh, this game is so silly. Because they don't have enough structure to even know what to do with all these little side quests. You know? Like, this is an era where side quest RPGs really came into their own. You know, Mass Effect, Fallout. People have pretty high standards where there needs to be more interesting stories than just random guy does random thing. And it doesn't have much to do with the actual story, and there's not really much of a quest, and nothing really serious happens. It's just silly. Everything is silly. Oh, they stole my fireworks. Here's your fireworks. I'm going to open up a shop. Okay. You don't have to pay me. Light them off. Okay. Funicula! Like, what was that? Can you imagine if I let off a firework and just went, Matthew! That's my name, by the way. A 90s kid! It doesn't even do it with much emotion. Just Funicula! Because they just probably did all this so fast. Oh my god, this game's ridiculous. Alright, let's go to the slaughterhouse now. So I can earn a piece of something for Sazandaj.
It is, isn't it? You're the Knight of Light. Perhaps you could help me where others could not.
The Knight of
That
Light?
depends on what you want me to do. So who are you?
Perhaps you have heard
What
of
time
me
we doing
and
the
my work.
stream?
I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine. Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws. And it pains me to confess I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold, the fruits of my crime, the sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you? Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already, countless brave warriors have lost their lives at its hands.
A man gripped by remorse. Tanban is his name. He broke a taboo to create an ensorcelled machine powered by chaos. Oh boy. The annoying thing in this game is that you don't know how to beat an enemy until you get into battle with them. So you have to basically go into battle and then either like reload a save. Oh, he gave me the notes. That's exactly what I want. I need to know how to fight them. What? Okay. See, I don't know what to bring into battle and all the... Everything's so specific to elements. It's like Persona. Except Persona, you have all that stuff, right? Let me hear you! Funicula!
This'll make a good story.
Alright, what's your deal? Weak to lightning and fire. I think I have lots of lightning. Oh. I don't think you can poison this now. How to spell this guy? It's always right after they attack you is when you want to do it, right? Rush. Up. Thunder up. Oh, man! I didn't know it was like a triple rush.
Keep up if you can.
Light. These chocobos remind me of Yule. She loved chocobos, although other versions of her did not. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Salt?
I follow the wind.
I don't think you can dispel that.
Don't even try.
So he hit me like 3 times last time. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4! Ow! Crap.
Okay, let's do this.
I must bring the chocobos back for their destiny. Otherwise they'll be stuck in chaos. Chocobos cannot be in chaos. Do you understand, Angel of Valhalla?
You're so eager to die. Our tears fall into the chaos.
Uh-oh, Medigard, not good. 4? Did you do 4? No.
You can't hold me.
Oh, staggers 4. Rush. Rush. No rush. It's like I don't have enough
Tears fall into the chaos.
ATB to actually attack enough. Maybe it's like the things I'm using take too much.
Eager to die.
Yeah, I want to see a buddy cop movie with Lightning and Caiuss having to do all these side quests. And the Moogles being like, we're lost. We need to get back to the village. Your concerns are not relevant. Do you not feel the passage of time and the end of the world coming? Do you not feel the chaos? We're Moogles. We don't feel anything. Then I shall kill you. This fight sucks. I can't stagger this guy. Just slowly bringing him down. Boring. Remind me to get my ATB speed up.
Fate's path.
Blink. Blonk.
You're so eager to die.
It doesn't feel all that weak to lightning.
Do you dream of death? Pray for the dead. Okay, let's do this.
Come on.
Our journey doesn't end here. You're so eager to die. Do you dream of... Thanks for waiting.
This is so slow. Oh boy.
Our journey doesn't end here.
Medigard seems like a sex. Yeah, stagger, fireworks, funicula.
Our journey doesn't end here. I'm walking fate's path. What the hell?
Ah, she's dead. Star Wars is... Well, I'm asking Matt. He's a really hard guy to get a hold of. He messages me after midnight. Want to do a little talk? I told him 9:46 a.m. Yes, what time? No response. 1:49 p.m. Question mark? Yes, let's make it time. Let's make it time. If not, I'll just do it myself. Because I'll have everybody here. So I'm thinking I'd like to do it at like 7. That's not too late. I need medicine. Can you go find me a chocobo flower that only grows on the eastern side of the map? Watch out for monsters. You do not understand the meaning of pain. You all used to love collecting flowers. You disgust me.
Thanks for waiting.
I'm just gonna have to brute force this. There ain't no stag away out of here. Eating dinner and playing some Borderlands. I mean, knowing Matt, it'll probably not happen till like 8 or 9. He's one of these guys that stays up all night and wakes up late. Right now, it's, I have no idea. Oh, it's 2 p.m. So, when I do it tonight, you probably are not going to be around. So, if you guys would like, in Discord, if you're not going to be here for the stream, please either email your Star Wars thoughts that you want to talk about, and I'll read them on the stream. You can email matthewfave@gmail.com or PM Discord. Send your Rise of Skywalker spoiler thoughts to be read on stream. If you're not going to be there, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to come back and play some more Lightning Returns. So yeah, if you don't think you're going to be there and you got a lot to say, please send them there and I'll read them out. It'll be fun. Fun discussion. I'm going to go to...
Check it out, fans! Lightning looks death in the eye!
It's the stars are down. She wins the fight. I beat it.
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough?
Give me your
The machine
mustache.
has been defeated.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing. Do you think machines have souls?
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother?
It was my doing. Alchemy was the key. It was forbidden magic. I knew that, but I yearned to try it. I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died.
It's an interesting idea.
Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left for me. I must pay the ultimate price.
You want to believe that dying will absolve you. But you know that's not true. It's the coward's way out, that's all. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether or not it brings forgiveness.
Yeah, da da da. Do dee 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 dee. We got a crystal medal. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, don't sacrifice sleep. Holidays, you can stay up. Plague Tale, Innocence Disco. Oh yeah, man, I want to play Disco Elysium. God of War could be fun. Actually, I was surprised Ink came around to it, and Ink is my Ink usually hates everything that's kind of mainstream hand-holding. You know, he likes his comic book movies rated R. He wants his games to be obtuse and intense. And if he came around... Thanks, Serena. If he came around to God of War, I think I could give it a chance. And I mean, you could probably get it for like $10. Mario Rabbids. I have Mario Rabbids now. I find it hard to get into. You be drumming? I love drumming.
What do you think you're playing at, selling that poison? Make me stronger?
Oh, look at him. He actually looks
Killed me.
darkened and
I did warn
poisoned.
you that the use of my concoctions is not without risk. In short, you were warned.
I like this girl's voice.
Not without risk? You're a crook and a charlatan, you hear me?
Crook and a charlatan, you hear me?
I'm done with this place.
I'm done. I mean, I'm really done now. Then what am I going to do to show that I'm done? If I could just stand up. Oh, the pain is crippling. Okay, I'm up. I'm fine. Back's good. Bye. Off-putting? It is sort of off-putting. I just find it hard to get into.
Did you really sell poison to that man?
Of course not. It was a fortifying brew with centuries of alchemic theory behind it. I assure you it should be highly efficacious for most users. Sadly, it
I really want to hear Disco Elysium. I'm going to wait till it's out on console, I think.
Spleen.
You're an alchemist, right? Don't you people claim to be able to turn lead into gold or something? I don't think I buy it.
I guess I could just get it on
Is
PC.
an unfortunate stereotype, all too common. Alchemists are natural philosophers, The search for ultimate truth is the core of our ancient art.
Mysteries of the physical and spiritual worlds. The
It looks really good. I think.
It is.
Yeah, I like the not so much percentages. It's either direct hit 50% or you can't hit them.
This location certainly has. They are
untested.
They all
And like kind of the more. The internet is now dying. That sucks. Uh-oh. I might have to go reset my modem. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-ding. Fall on your knees. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're okay.
Would care to join my project? Ooh, you'd make a fine test subject. You see, I've tried
All right.
It will lift your spirit. Then this
Nectar with a K.
So I'm
like
supposed
Serena
to
saying,
drink
welcome
it
back
during
with
a
two
battle.
Ks.
Yes, that would be the perfect. Please note.
Great. Is this the woman we have to get Saz's thingy dingy from?
You again? It seems you can't get the thrill of the arena.
Yeah, that's the thing I find with I love XCOM, but it'd be cool to see how can you do that with less percentages and randomness, because a lot of it comes down to like making. Oh, I love that lightning strut.
Are you ready?
Bloodsport fans.
A worthy
Okay.
opponent.
Whee, look at this big mama. Zaltis Prima Stone. I should have healed. Don't use fire or physical.
Pray for the dead.
I got this quick ruin thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of Thundera. Get my ATB up higher. Yeah, now what?
Don't even try.
Double stagger. Oof. But is he still resistant to that? So I'm doing what? 1200? I guess you need to keep doing the physical to keep him down or something?
Thanks for waiting. Let the darkness
My rabbits.
release
Oh,
you.
that was me saying that. Oh, look at that big message I can read. That's mine. Can I poison this fool? Yeah. Prepare to die. 93,000.
My journey doesn't end.
I mean, it's technically bringing my health back. Block Thunder. Yeah. Maybe Block Thundara would be good. There we go. Block Thundara. Where's the one that has Caiuss' weapon? Can we stagger this guy? Block Thundara. Yeah. Oh, he's almost dead. I think that poison is ripping him up.
Do you dream of death?
Whoop. Huh? Man, 1,200 each time. That's great.
I've had worse.
3,700. There we go. I would like to get back into Divinity 2 as well. Divinity 2 too. We'll see how that goes. I always say that, but yeah, maybe Life is Strange. Got to get through the Final Fantasies. We actually have a pretty decent amount of time right now to get through games, because we don't. The big games aren't coming out until what? Spring. So I just have to make sure I get done with Final Fantasy VII by then. But up until and we have Yakuza as well. But Yakuza is going to be a bit more piecemeal because I'm waiting for Jace to get ahead. And
Good day to you.
oh, Lumina!
Sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior. Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know. I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Daj? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
The fragment of courage, the fragment of mischief. Or like Ink plays Divinity through his iPad or something? Through PS4 Play? It's a little bit... The Vita screen's a little bit too small for all that detail. And I keep thinking, oh, I'll play it before I go to bed. But actually, no, you're not going to play before you go to bed because it's an extremely... it's a very thought-demanding game.
Meow, meow, choco chow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Silly me. I knew I'd forget to tell you something.
I knew I shouldn't have said it.
Oh, man. Multi-platform license? I would love it. If you had to pay double. So it's cheaper than if you had to buy it on every system, but more expensive than just buying it on one system. I'd be up for that. Yeah, exactly. Because digital licenses are a bloody ripoff. You have no resale value, and they can take it away from you eventually. So yeah, that's actually a genius idea.
There's a new shop selling fire.
Yeah, I've been to it. Why are you guys so obsessed with fireworks? And then they need a cloud save, yeah. It's not that bad. I need to go to the food area. And I need to find the seed people. I guess I could do that quest. Oh, what was that? Seed? Thought I saw him. Playboy. Literally ages, probably centuries. Where do you go to eat? Turn around and go up. Unless I can just go to one of these places. These signs are so... Oh yeah, once you get up close, they make sense.
See something?
Makua Hutil. Big time strengthy. Kikuchi Mongi. Oh, ATB speed down? Never. Never. ATB speed up. I like that. Dragoon Gauntlet. Oh, it's so tiny. Bethesda. Oh, we just figured out a way to get Skyrim in your car. Don't you want to play it on your little screen?
Thanks a lot.
Ah. Introducing the Bethesda Skyrim smart car. Yeah. I mean, if people are worried about smart cars glitching out and killing you, the last company you want to buy one off would be Bethesda. Although it'd be cool to have your car fly as it shoots up into space. Gregory, been looking for you.
The letter to Pickett, although I guess it's more accurate to say he stole it off me.
He did? But you know what? It might be the last thing he steals. I saw him just a little while ago, and something was different about him. He seemed proud, holding his head high. Why, he reminded me of his father. I think his criminal days might be over. You did the right thing, helping that child.
Maybe you shouldn't call him that. Child, I mean. He seems more mature than other kids. If you treated him more like the young man that he's become, he might listen to you.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Of course. The next time I see little Pickett, I shall address him not as a child of my dear friend, but as a man in his own right.
That's right.
Thank you so much.
And take off that stupid hat,
for all
maybe.
your help.
He might take you seriously. Oh, speaking of hats.
Of course we have single. Welcome.
Light. You sleeping for an hour just used up an hour of real time. Nothing like an RPG, hotel,
Safe journeys.
sleepy time theme. Okay. Oh. Three different sound files for him.
I always buy a salad here to take.
Take off that ridiculous hat.
Nothing but the best food, the best drinks.
I think there's more quotable lines from The Last Jedi. The sacred Jedi texts. Take off that ridiculous mask. And some other stuff. Set off some fireworks. And then it describes what's happening. Oh, this game's hilarious. Where are the seed dealers? Are there seed dealers in Yusnan? Seed dealer Yusnan. Where are they? Yeah, exactly that one too. Blow that piece of junk out of the sky. I think about that quote actually a lot in the last couple of days. Him saying that. It's odd, eh? It really sticks with me. Staircase where the tour started. Oh. Isn't that really far away? Isn't that like way over in the industrial area? It's not too far actually if I go through the banquet of the Lord. Might be faster to just go to Luxurion. You're nothing. But not to me. Here's the Joker.
Go ahead and...
I'm trying to think of like good quotes from Force Awakens. I think of Han's speech to them. It's true. All of it. Standing in the same place where he said that he didn't believe in the Force 40 years ago. The lightning strut. How do I make her strut? Is there like a walk button?
There used to be a lot more shops.
There used to be a lot more shops until the world started ending.
Are you, I can tell you about all... Well, come talk to me anytime.
It's not how the Force, yeah. I didn't like how jokey he was with the the feather and stuff and slapping her around. That was kind of weird. But yeah, I think Ryan Johnson's much more quotable. JJ's more of a get you there. Get you there kind of guy. Get you there kind of writer. Okay, the seed dealers are down in this area, right? Over to the right and then to the left. And then we need to go talk to some moguls. But then I think about like quotable lines from the original trilogy, and I wonder how much of that just has to do with, you know, seeing it so many times and enjoying the movie as a whole. Interesting. I'm really excited to go and watch those movies again, the originals, after watching so much of the new stuff. Deleted scenes. Luke tells Rey, "You opened yourself up to the dark side for a pair of pretty eyes." Really? So they actually really straight up address that. For a pair of pretty eyes. What, for Kylo Ren's eyes? Or her own eyes when she was down? I like the whole thing, too, where she confronts the dark side and the way they do that snap thing and her trying to find the... That really felt like Harry Potter. Like Harry Potter looking into the mirrors to find out who his parents are. Or to find out about his parents. A woman in love.
Armand was mumbling something. I think he was saying...
There we go. Sure, yeah, I'd love to see that. For Ben's eyes, really? I feel like they never, that's the most explicit they ever talked about it. I got 10, baby. Oof, nice money.
A good seed hunter, Pryo. These hats are something of a good.
Did he give me that piece? Oh, God. How's this a quest? Pay her another visit. Okay. Main quests of the Wildlands. Oh, I have to give him a Moogle fragment. Oh, no. I didn't pay attention to that. Yikes. Okay, well, I was going to go there anyway. All right. Will it take me less than an hour to run back to the train station to get to the North Station? Which one takes you to the Wildlands, the North Station or the South Station? I don't know. Luxurion trains. Which one does which? I did. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I can see you guys. You and Ray kind of have the same like forehead and sharp sort of eyebrows. Cherubic look. Kind of a mix of angel and devil. You know? Whereas I think of Cherubic as more like rounder cheeks, maybe. Anyways, yeah. You got a good actor look. Have you seen yourself in screen tests and stuff before? Seen how that works? Somebody asking, what's with the time limit? That's the whole game. What a strange thing to ask. Luxurion trains. Which one to Wildlands? I think that's the north train goes to that. I think it's the north one. You haven't seen yourself in a screen test? Oh. I guess you can basically just video yourself too, but there's something different about, like, I assume how people look on video from their phone as opposed to, you know, like a good film camera. But I mean, it does come down to just like how people come off on camera, right? People can be sort of traditionally good looking. Sometimes people can be really gorgeous in real life, but they just aren't compelling on camera. But yeah, there'd be something good to practice. It's just filming yourself and how you come off and body language, that kind of stuff. Alright, turn around every now and then. I get a little bit lost and I have to look at my map. Turn around when you're gonna go to that northern station. Oh, that'd be... How trippy would that be? Starring in Star Wars Episode 15. The daughter and great-granddaughter of Palpatine. Starring Serene. Oh, this only takes me to Yusnan. Does Yusnan get you to the Wildlands? Does the South Station get you to the Wildlands? Oh boy. Need to get to these bloody moogles. Alright, let's go all the way down. Oh, what a long walk. This game's whack. I am so much more patient with this trilogy than probably any other game. And any other game series. You know? I wouldn't mind going back and trying to beat some of those Mario games like Mario 3D World. Stuff like that. Galini basically means serenity. Oh, okay. It means Galini.
Okay, let's do this.
Gremlini. Galini. I've never heard that name before. I suppose I'd never heard the name Sereni before, but I could attach it to Serenity. Galini. Tsuk. Kutu Redo. Tsukutu Redo. Tsukutu Redo. Kutu? Kutu? How do you do a katu? What's katu sound like? Just like that? Tsukutu Redo. Tsukutu Redo. That sounds like someone whistling, trying to act like nothing's going on over here. Tsukutu Redo. Tsukutu Redo. Just killing time. Don't mind me. I'm not a spy. Tsukutu Redo. Yeah. When you see a Greek last name, you're not asking yourself, I wonder if that's German. Where's that name from? Oh, it's got 12 letters and lots of T's and K's. I think she's Greek. Die, Niblet!
You made it too easy for me.
As an emphasis on the re. Tsuktu Redo. Pontique Greek. Tsuktu Redo. Tsuktu Redo. Tsuktu Redo. Tsuktu Redo. Tsuktu Redo. Tsuktu. Tsuktu Redo. Tsuktu. Tsuktu Redo. Tsuktu. Wow. Blessed stroll. I should have just kept walking right on past the seed dealer. Who needs me to talk to a bloody Moogle? Talk to the Moogle so you can talk to the seed dealer so you can talk to Saz and Daj, and then Lumina's going to come by and say, it was all for nothing anyway, Savior. What did you really think you were doing? Ya Shmarafra Katipya Karpatya. The real question is, am I going to go see Star Wars one more time in the theaters? Maybe this time in 3Ds? Did anyone see it in 3D? I saw it regular and then IMAX 2D. Oh my god, my friend wants to know if I listen to the Selena Gomez song. She listens to the radio. She really hates it. She wants to know what I think about it. I'm sure I'm going to hate it too. Serenity, Seri, and Galini mashed together. Cool. Yes, the Wildlands. You'll get there at 4 a.m. Yeah, the last time I enjoyed a 3D movie was Avatar, and that's it. Everything after has been super disappointing. Caiuss Ballard committed an atrocity too terrible for any one man to live with. Could not accept Yule's fate. He destroyed our world. He inflicted his own ageless state on humanity. To atone, he has chosen to stay in this dying world with all the countless Yules of the past. He's kind of like a Mormon guy. I'm married to all of these Yules. Yeah, everything looks dark, blurry. It's terrible. Strut your stuff, Lightning. This song's so good, but I put it on. This is the, what's his name? Brunevelza? Who's the boss you fight? Bartandalus. Oh, it's my angel baby. Hey! We need to go to the Chocobos. I mean the Moogles. God. Okay, go all the way down. Can you go through there? You could. Probably quicker. Okay, good. Take your first, hug the wall and take your first right, just like Ocarina of Time. Pretty great song. Good memories of fighting Bartangelus for 4 days. Oh, it was so much fun fighting him again this time. I think I could definitely see myself going back and playing Final Fantasy 13 again, just for the great boss battles, the look of the game, the music, character moments. Looking at the character moments again, I don't think I'll ever come back to Lightning Returns in 13.2. Definitely not 13.2. Maybe Lightning Returns if there's some like extra stuff I didn't do. Probably not though. But yeah, 13.1 I'd go back. Fire worm bracelet. Oh, that sounds really nice. Kylo and Rey's kids would have had it. Oh, they would have. Kind of gets a bit incestuous, eh? You must keep it in the family. Chocobarel, Chocobarel. Oh, it's a luminous mushroom, fool. Oh, you didn't go the shortcut way. That's fine. Just go... Stay to the left until you get to the Yagd Woods. But it might be kind of fun to see it in 3D, maybe. And there's a lot of action. And I've already seen it twice in 2D. Where'd all the music go? He manipulated Shmi's midichlorians? Really? I didn't even realize he did that. I don't like that. I heard this amazing thing where Kathleen Kennedy was talking to George Lucas, trying to get the feeling of what made Star Wars work. Okay. And George Lucas is trying to say, oh, it's about politics and it's about family and it's a soap opera. And she goes, no, no, no. What were you thinking when you wrote it?
Light, it's almost time to transport you back.
Thanks for the warning, actually. I'm running out of time.
To recalibrate the time distortion.
Shoot. I need to find an enemy now. Oh, time is still frozen. No, it isn't. Hey, look! Is this the missing one? Or do I not know they're missing yet? Ah, that sucks. So I need to remember that there's one here, I guess. Don't know they're missing, so I can't help them. I need to find an enemy fast. Anyway, so she was asking George Lucas, where, what did you write Star Wars about? Where was your head at? And he was saying that his father owned a furniture store. His father was basically Uncle Owen. His father owned a furniture store. Or maybe his father is basically Darth Vader or Uncle Owen. And wanted him to run the furniture store. Take over the family business. And George Lucas is like, no, I want to do something else. I want to make movies, blockbuster movies about people in space. And he ended up, obviously getting into movies and seeking out a better life. So he is Luke standing up and staring out at the twin suns. And his dad was Uncle Owen, wanting him to stay working at the furniture store. And Darth Vader being like, join me, we will rule the furniture industry together. He's weak to it all, yet he's not dying. Poison? Always fun. 11925. Poison. Wow, I could just kill him like that. I could just use this to heal myself. Oof. Poison. Isn't that amazing? So he basically wrote, and I heard another theory that like basically every movie is just the director is them. The movie is about them. That's where the vision comes from. Eerie Soundwave. I'm gonna bloody heal.
Life is a journey.
Oh, that's where all the time travel theories are coming from. I started watching. I think I'm like halfway through the first season of Rebels. The first couple episodes I really liked. Then the ones after that started feeling a bit more like they were for kids. But overall, it's something that I'm gonna go back to and have enjoyed the writing quite a lot actually. The only thing I think it could improve on is the danger. They do a bad job of making it seem like they're in danger where there's like someone shooting at them and then it just, I don't know, so many times it seems like, well, the person should just run over and shoot you now. So that kind of kills the tension. Yeah, time travel is definitely something I'm glad they didn't mess around with. A lot of friggin' Moogles out here. It's weird hearing the Moogles talk like that. It's a fine day. I'm a very mature Moogle. I do taxes for people. Bookkeeping, accounting, all of that. Yeah, da, da, da. I need maybe one more enemy.
Return to the Ark at 6 every morning, without question.
Shut up, Hope.
The blue vines move us. The red vine. The red vine. Now make sure you don't.
There's no enemies here to talk to. There we go. Come on, give me that EP. No! Oh, do I waste time looking for an enemy? Or do I just rush in and try to use the dialogue to pause time? Oh, crap. Moogles. You can always just warp back. Oh my god. Every 5 minutes? This guy's the most annoying snooze alarm ever created. The field has been plowed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, get me into a cutscene, baby. Free some time.
Are you busy?
Very busy.
Oh, she actually sounds like she likes these people. Broccoli heads.
Hey, easy there.
Oh, Savior, we've been waiting for you.
Deep in the forest, I stumbled onto a small village, the last home of the Moogles. I was just in time. Their peaceful lives were about to be shattered by a terrible menace. You mean them?
Yes, Kupo. Terrible beasts they are. They munch us poor Moogles, Kupo. Ow, ow.
Oh my god, they want to eat them?
And
That just
now
killed
they
them.
know where you live.
Light. It's 9 minutes to go, Light. Would you like to be reminded every minute?
You're so eager to die.
Thunder heals these guys? I don't know. I don't know what does anymore. I don't know what does what. Oh no, you can just hit them with whatever. It's wind for these guys. Oh, I almost killed him off before he summoned everybody. That was genius. In that first Toy Story, all the aliens in that The toys in that claw machine. Oh, it's just genius.
You can't read me.
G-show. Oh, these guys are gonna be tough to take down. I got like a very inefficient bunch of attacks on here. Not quick ruin though. Quick ruin's good.
You're so eager to die.
Come on, get in there. Ooh, maybe a nice poison.
Our journey doesn't end here. Time to mix
How
it
about
up.
poison? Maybe for you too? Yes. Oh no, my battery. Oh, they're healing. Not good. I liked it because I liked how they were sort of like clueless disciples, you know? That was their god. They didn't know what happened, but they wanted to be chosen. And how would you know? It's like the afterlife. No one ever comes back. I haven't seen any other Toy Stories other than one, but I hear they're almost all nearly perfect movies. That took a long time. Did I say long time? That took an Ada Wong time. Arrow level 2. Wow. Alright, I want to freeze time. I want to have more efficient attacks on my schematas. And I want something that gives me better ATB recovery. Like this one, maybe. Passion Rouge. Animated movies with good sequels. Well, yeah, I mean, that was always the... animated sequels were always just like real cheap, reuse probably as much as possible. I don't know how that works. But yeah, just make everything cheap and flimsy plot, get it out there. Cinderella 3 is amazing. Yeah, direct to VHS. ATB speed +5. Who's using this one? The Quiet Guardian. That's a good one. The Blaze Fire Saber. Why doesn't somebody use that? What is she using right now? She's using the Overture. 280, 280. We use this one. 250, 250 ATB speed up. Yeah! That's way better. ATB speed +15. Good. Good. Seems like this thunder is... I don't know. It's using too much or something. Maybe I need like a 10 ATB. Like that. We could try it. See what happens. Quick ruin. Fine. Well, we're going to keep that on, obviously. That's too cool to get rid of. ATB speed +15. Oh no, Paladin's got that one. Quiet Guardian's got that one. Okay. The Quiet Guardian. I guess Thunder sucks. Maybe. Could use that. Fine. Maybe that'll work better. But yeah, I think you need elements. Elemental controls. This one. Alright, I mean, I'm fighting very specific enemies. Broccoli heads. What are they weak to? Fire. I didn't use any fire. Pow, pow, pow.
Let's do this.
Poison them. Oh, here they all coming. Oh boy. Whoa, he is wrecking people. That's a lot of missiles. Oh, area sweep is stupid.
Embrace you.
Oh, I'm getting nailed. I have been leveling down, it feels like. These guys are absorbing what? Wind? I didn't realize that one. I thought that attack was like a physical one, but it was actually more of an arrow. Weird sort of arrow attack. It looks like it's physical. It looks like it's an area physical attack, but from far away. Very strong.
I won't go easy on you.
Hit them all with the shit. And a poison. There's something about my love for systems that I just like seeing them have that poison on and have it working that way. Oh boy.
You're so eager to die. Do you dream of death?
There we go. De-shelled. Maybe some poison. Oh, they're healing fast, these guys. And I'm not staggering them, so I'm not doing anything useful that way. There we go. Not doing much. What are they at? 5,000, these guys. Okay, well, that was good. So I think you just need to be more careful. De-shell them. Poison. Those wind spells are super annoying.
Life is a journey.
Okay, work on this and then pop into that big quick ruin thing once you get your yellow bar up nice and high. Hurry. Oh, baby. Quick ruin is pretty powerful. Just like Aunt Parsons said, prophecy was true. It seems to be stopping them from doing their attacks. That's pretty cool. Pretty useful. The Jedi Sith fist fight. You know, I'll say this about The Rise of Skywalker is there were way too many lightsaber fights. I felt like every 15 minutes it's like and not really telling a story with the fights other than just having them fight. Which is it's a little bit exciting at first. I'm trying to think of whenever I've seen a Jedi and a Sith fist fight. These guys are weak to fire. Just use some fire. It's like Persona, where if you don't use the right element, you're just wasting your time. Fire. Fire everything. Yeah, it's like not that exciting to just have lightsaber fights. If you think about all the lightsaber fights in the original trilogy, it's all story-based. You know? They're talking or they're telling a story. Like, okay, Obi-Wan and Darth Vader. Get rid of this area sweep. Give me fire. Fire strike. Flame spark. I'm going to burn you. And Rebels Between Two Jedi? That's cool. I'm looking forward to that. So some gyro meat. This is best way to do it. Do you guys have do you guys have that in Greece? The like donair style meat, kebabs and all that. They don't seem all that weak to it. Poison them. De-shell. Do some fire. Yeah, so like Obi-Wan and Darth Vader, not a really exciting looking fight. It is cool though because Darth Vader is bigger and more powerful, but you see Obi-Wan sort of holding his own, and then they're having a quick little conversation. You learn about him becoming more powerful, and then he sacrifices himself so they can get away, and it makes Luke sad, and blah blah blah. It's fantastic, right? Gyros are Greek? Euros? I'm thinking more of like, not like falafel, but like, you know when you get the meat and they shave it off of the big swollen, it's real swole meat. Is that a gyro? Donair? What do we call it? Shawarma. Okay. Was it created in Greece and then everyone else took it? I actually talked to some idiot in Canada who thought that Donairs were created in Canada. Like, well, maybe. I mean, maybe they took some form of it and just called it a Donair. But obviously, Canada's, what, 150 years old? I'm sure that this type of food has been around for 1,000 years. It goes round and round. All right. Okay. Right, like a gyroscope. Okay. I love that food. That's one of the few good foods you can consistently find in Ottawa, no matter where you are. Here we go. Fairy tale can come true. Can happen to you. If you're young at heart. Oh yeah, I guess Greek is one of the first languages of the world, right? Like Latin and Greek, everything kind of comes from those.
You got rid of the monsters that were terrorizing the Mughals.
Stella can maybe get me one. Ooh, if you're near, if you're getting shawarma, can you get me a plate or a wrap?
Off their minds. You should let them know right away.
Yes, I will. Considering I've got 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Moon Blossom. Luminous Mushroom. Mogboo, Mogadaboo. Chronos. Time. Stasis.
Some of us enjoy a little peace. The Grand Poobah, Kupo!
Poobah!
Where have you been, Kupo?
Yeah, it's an easy way to make something sound important, yet familiar.
You can't really be. You're still alive? Mog, it really is you.
Mog the Moogle.
Isn't it?
Kupo, Kupo! Lightning? What?
Hey, come back!
This is gonna get emotional.
Mog, it is you, isn't it?
Who's Mog, Kupo?
What are you playing at? Is it that terrible having to see me again?
No, Kupo, I swear!
Then turn around.
Mog does not deserve to look lightning in the eye, Kupo.
Oh.
Because Mog couldn't protect Sarah, Kupo. And so...
Mog.
Kupo?
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you. I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah, haven't you?
Kupo.
But blaming yourself for what happened is just gonna make her sad. You know that.
Sarah's gone, Kupo. Gone forever.
Her soul is still out there, And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
Really, Kupo?
Really. So listen, I need a very important favor from you.
Kupo, Popo?
There's a chance that I won't be around to meet her when she returns.
Oh.
I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead. She'll need someone she knows and loves waiting for her.
What is this?
What was that for, Kupo?
That's
You're
more
just
like
a
the
mean
old Mog.
witch.
Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
Oh my god. Yeah, da da da. Ja, 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 ja. I knew a great Greek bass player on the cruise ship, and he told me about living in New York and playing jazz. And I was saying, it's like, who gets to decide who plays what songs you guys play at the jams you go to? It's like, whoever is the coolest. I said, no, seriously.
So tell me, what have you been doing
He's an
with
amazing
yourself
bass player,
these last
great guy.
500 years? Have you been in the village this whole time?
Oh no, Kupo. I was swept up in the chaos, Kupo.
Catherine Garcia.
Until I found myself in the void beyond. I wandered there, and one by one I met my friends, Kupo. Our world was a terrible mess, and we didn't know where to go, Kupo.
Right. When the chaos flooded in, you Moogles lost your homes, just like so much of humankind.
That's right, Kupo. We were so blue, we didn't know what to do. We roamed around for a spell, over the desert and dale, until one day we found this forest. That's when I said to my friends, let's build a new home here. And that's what we did. All the Moogles together, Kupo.
Building a new home to replace the one that was lost. That reminds me of something from a long time ago.
Kupo! Kupo! Of course, Kupo! Sarah told me all about what they did, Kupo. Sarah and Snow and their friends, they lost their home once too, Kupo. It was before we met. But they found a new place. And together, they built a home even better than the old one. They were my inspiration, Kupo. And I told all my Moogle brothers. Then, before I knew it, I became the chief of the whole Moogle village, Kupo.
I'm not surprised. You've had a lot of adventures and fought bravely in many battles. Of course they'd turn to you. You're a natural-born leader.
Lightning! You mustn't say that, Kupo. If you keep praising me so much, my bubble might burst, Kupo.
Russian Greek. Oh yeah, definitely. Catherine, welcome back. How are you? Ooh. Oh yes, plenty of Russians. There's just one Russian family that always comes and sees me in the summertime. And then I always think they're speaking Hungarian, and they're not. No one's ever speaking Hungarian. Terrible place to plant vegetable seeds. Why did I do it here? Magbo. Luminous mushroom.
Welcome.
This guy is dressed how I dressed my other person in 13-2. Do you want to look like Sarah? Not really. Doing well. Finished all your assignments. Nothing to do for Christmas break. Smart.
I've been looking forward to seeing Sarah.
Right. Don't worry about that.
I know you will. My motto is think positive. I know we'll meet Sarah.
Both have the Koopa bit.
Motto to live by.
That's funny. That was nice, breaking away from some of these older games we've been playing and playing a bit of a new game. You know, when we did that Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Very strange, Kupo.
Where have they gone?
My brothers are...
When did they disappear?
10 days ago, Kupo. Can you help? Will you find our lost friends, Kupo?
Очи чернее, очи страстнее.
10 days?
О, прекраснее. Как люблю я вас.
Well, I suppose that narrows it down.
Знато
But
видел
how can
вас
a
на
Moogle get lost in
пробризят.
the first place? You can all
Online
fly,
classes.
right? Just take
Oh,
to the air.
I had a really good time.
We always flutter close to
We
the
flutter
ground,
close to the
Kupo.
ground. It's too
Really?
scary to fly high.
Of course, Kupo. You will?
All right, got it. Find them before sunrise.
I like taking online classes. I used this one called Thompson Rivers University. I did some English and linguistics. It was great. Then you just go in somewhere and write the test. I think we've done everything we can here. Let's go. Yeah, I love you can kind of do it at your own time. It's pretty easy to fall behind, I found. I wish that they had more like checkpoints where you have to have all this stuff in by this day, all this stuff in by that day. I think would be nice. Yeah, Stella's family's Italian. They're super social. They always have lots of people over. The more the merrier. You never have to think about... You'd never ask them, oh, is it okay if I bring my friend? They'd be like, bring your friend's family. They want everybody there, which is really nice. Some people can be the total opposite, where it's more like, you didn't tell us they were coming. We're not prepared. We're really embarrassed.
The blue vines move the red vine. The red vine? Now make sure you don't forget, Kupo!
That could not sound more like a cartoon, all three of their voices at once. I got 5 minutes. Can I kill a monster in time? To stop time. 5:58. 5:59. And we're gone. It's a nice reuse of that music. The 7th day is over. Live music restaurant, eh? I mean, is it just a restaurant with live music in it, or is it something different, like they perform with breadsticks and stuff? Or you eat the musicians? That'd be fun. Cannibalism. Set to a musical... What would you call that? Aperitif? We find that hearing your prey play music stimulates the appetite. Hope I'm back. Cool. I like that simple group
that
dancing.
rules over all life.
They have that in Hungary as well, and I went to like a few Indian parties, and it was like that. Just like really simple, yeah.
It's a new seed of time.
It's not like trying to learn how to salsa. That's hard. But it looks amazing.
Well, it's that time again.
He sounds older. What do you got for me? Army of One. That's nice. Got anything to say?
Samag
Hope?
was alive, and he's been living together with the other Moogles.
The other Moogles?
That wasn't very nice, now was it? What you did to poor Mog? It looked like it hurt.
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct. I don't go in for people hugging me or Moogles, even if I'm glad to see them.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug. You just lashed out to cover your embarrassment.
She's like,
am I right?
Sam Bridges.
You better drop it.
No hugging.
You're treading on dangerous ground now.
Punch him out.
It was Yule who told me. I knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the Angel of Valhalla just to help me again.
Reincarnation? I wonder, can creatures with souls choose to be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to fate?
Odin finding me was no
Well,
coincidence.
that's something
and I
to
believe
think
Sarah
about.
will be reborn and that we'll meet again when she is. Even if I can't see her now or talk to her, I know she wants to see me again. She has to.
That's nice. Zeus is watching. You better put out some meat and cheese. Or Zeus will strike you down with lightning. Return to your previous location. That's fascinating. I wonder if that, like, actually shapes the culture because somebody believed that. Or if that culture was created and that myth was created because Greeks were naturally like that. Or what makes people be like that? Is it like a... Is it something to do with the environment? Like, you know what I think it is? Here's my theory. Greek is a system of islands, right? So you guys are isolated. So you have to look after each other. So if you're not... Like, if you were not friendly to people around you helping, it would make it tougher to survive. So that's my theory on that. So maybe that's why Japan, everybody's so polite to each other, because you're stuck together in this island. Whereas China is big. Lots of people, and it's big. You can always just move down the road and open up another farm if you don't like people. So that's probably why it's more of like a competitive culture in China. You know? Greece is connected to mainland Europe? Yeah, that's true. But aren't there a lot of islands? It's a peninsula. Yeah, so a lot of people live on islands.
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
Lightning's giving in.
It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it.
I thought she was going to deny it too. You know what I think I like about Lumina? Not that she's a fun character, even the way she's sort of walking forward and skipping her feet out. And she's just sort of mischievous, and it's an interesting, exciting element to inject into the story. But so often, like right there, I was surprised that Lightning admitted to it and played along, and then Lumina echoes that. So it makes you feel like the writers are in touch with how the audience is perceiving it.
I'll help you remember.
6,000 islands?
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine.
Are you talking about your lip gloss?
I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
Light, I'm your final hope.
You wanted to protect her, so you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Yes. I remember now.
She's helping her remember. See, this is why Lightning
was
would be
there,
listening to Lumina if she's getting
in my
something
heart.
positive out of it.
I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
Right.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation. Or should I say hostage. He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours. Maybe he just threw her soul away and let it be swallowed up by the chaos.
But he promised me. He said as
That
long as
sounds
I
so
did what I was told,
immature.
he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
Now that's more like the old Lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
Well, I wouldn't bet against me. I might have found a way to shut him down. A last resort if all else fails.
You've been brewing up contingency plans. Sneaky, Lightning. Very sneaky.
I haven't made up my mind yet. This world is finished. Soon it'll be gone forever. And Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed.
Lumina's
he
happy.
really does
The
trust
plan's coming
you,
together.
though, and you're going to betray him. Oh, you did think about that, didn't you? You turn on God, you turn on Hope. Are you ready for that? Do you have it in you to fight him? Are you really prepared to kill Hope?
Yeah, kill him. Kill Hope. Kill Hope.
You think
Yes.
I'm not?
Now the story's getting good.
You answered a question with a question. That's an evasion.
Whoever writes Lumina,
Got ya.
is it someone different? Because it's so much
not a big
better than the
deal.
rest of the story.
It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
What?
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
What, like deliver mushrooms to
Fine,
people?
Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talk to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up?
It was all
Before
a
you
dream.
realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
Yeah. I really want him to kill. I always remembered it. It's just her killing Hope. I don't remember it not being Hope. I think they just threw that in to not anger the fans. Or to just make it less serious in a way. Or just wussing out big time in the storytelling. You should have just, had it been, kill Hope. You gotta kill Hope. I want to hear Hope be like, no, Lightning, don't kill me. Too bad. See you never. That was awesome. I can't wait to murder Hope. Surprised Hope isn't talking to me. Light, who are you talking to? What were they saying? Oh, you know, just stuff. It's private. You'll find out soon enough. I think we're chocobos right here. Let's kill Hope, Blue Ranger. Yeah, they don't like that. Kids can't die on screen. Isn't it like Skyrim? You can't attack kids, right? There's probably a mod for that, though. Chocobo. I mean, Moogle. Muggy. It's just so much more fun to say Chocobo than Moogle. Anakin did say otherwise. Mr. Skywalker. We're scared. I watched an edit of Revenge of the Sith where they didn't show him killing them. You just assume it. And it makes the reveal later. Remember when Obi-Wan and Yoda look at like security footage? It's just so weird to think of them having cameras and like a cloud service where they save it all. And who's... Oh my god. They're just watching scenes from the movie. Where are the bloody Moogles? Where are all the bloody Moogles? Even bring people back from the dead. He basically quit Hollywood after that movie, didn't he? He was in a few other things, but he was done with it. I'm harassing that Chocobo. It's really weird when you think about how much stuff goes manned rather than unmanned and automated. What do you mean? I forgot what I was saying. Are we still talking about Anakin killing younglings? Manned and unmanned? It was just an odd detail of that world I didn't want to see. Are there people shooting turrets? Yeah, it seems like a lot of the time the turrets are just auto-firing, I guess. I'm sure there's, you know, some fellas, some Imperial guys sitting in the turret, firing away. The turrets get blown up a lot, especially in the new trilogy. Turrets are getting blown up all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, you should see the amount of hyper travel they have going on in this new movie. Light drive. Oh yeah, you guys have all seen it. Light speed skipping? That was so stupid. You know what I thought? I thought light speed skipping was a really good microcosm for the movie. I'm just flying super fast from thing to thing to make stuff happen, and it doesn't make sense, but it's kind of interesting to watch. And for some reason, the TIE fighters following us also have hyperspace, which they never did before, and can somehow track you, all of them, at the same time, just because it makes the chase more exciting. Pretty dumb. But you just turn off that part of your brain and try to enjoy it. Robots would be the pinnacle weapons because there'd be no risk. Have the robots fight each other. And then the robots team up and go, let's not kill each other, robot brother and sister. Let us kill the humans. Kill the creators. Kill the god. Kill Bunavelza. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like a lot of people are saying, well, it's the original Star Wars, well, all that stuff is crazy too. But like you're saying, the rules in the world are consistent, so you can believe it. You know. And they don't ask too much of you. Just believe. Yeah. Is there... I don't... If anyone watches this video in the future. But yeah, any thoughts you had, please just email them to me or PM me in the Discord. And I'll read them out on the show. Matt ever gets bloody back to me. What about tonight? I should get going pretty soon. I gotta go buy Stella a quick little Christmas present. A Jesus' birthday present. Where's the bloody Moogle? Where are the Moogles? Where are the Moogles? Where are Moogles? Moogles. Lightning. Jesus wasn't born in December? Oh no. Really? Where are you, Moogle? Where are they? Seriously, where are they? Yashman, yum yum. Got you some frankincense and myrrh. Are you happy? She'd really be happy if I gave her the Immaculate Conception. Yes. Northwest side of the map, blue vines. Find them. Oh, I think you have to find them at night, don't you? Ugh, I can't remember. Well, why don't you look it up, you dummy? Yeah. All right, you just search at night, dummy. So now it's the morning time. He was born in the springtime. There were shepherds with sheep. Oh, poor dog getting brutalized. You know what? As much as I can just play this game forever, especially chatting with you fine folk. Yeah, I'll post in the Discord if we're able to do this Star Wars stream tonight. It might wait for a bit at that point. I mean, tomorrow's what, Christmas Eve? I'll probably stream tomorrow morning. And then I'll take Christmas Day off, and then I'll be back Boxing Day. I think. I'm going to kind of play fast and loose. If I'm at a really fun party, I don't know if I'm going to want to race home and stream in the morning. But anyways, I want to play a different game too. Lightning Returns is fun and all, but I need to mix it up. God of War could be really fun. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go get some God of War. Oh my god, I should tell Stella to go to EB Games and get me God of War. She doesn't know anything about video games. She's probably never been in an EB Games unless I was in there and she was saying, I'm done, let's go. And having her going on Christmas time would be so busy and be like, okay, you need to go to the PS4 area. Okay. Then you need to go to the used section and then you need to look for G, God of War. Make sure you get God of War and not God of War on the PS2 or PS3. And don't get the God of War Remastered trilogy. Okay? The Festivus pole, baby. The 25th was actually just a big holiday for the Romans, god of sun, and the only time for the Christians to celebrate Jesus. And now it's still funny how, like, these things are created so randomly, and yet they're held on as, like, it's so important that we do it December 25th because people have been doing it forever. Like, it's such this, like, silly, ridiculous thing. But whatever. It's an excuse to get together and eat meals together. That's the only part about Christmas I care about. Okay, taiko drums? That's enough. Let's listen to Ray and Luke talk. Oh, can you see like the stunt man in here? Oh, wow. This is like no effects, but music. So that looks like the stuntman. This is nuts. Where'd you find this? That's actually like the stuntman on the ground, too. How'd they do that? This is whacked. Where did you find this? Star Wars Legacy. Links are spoopy. Okay. Ya schmad up, frapped up, yep, snap, meow. Uh-huh. An exclusive clip. So apparently, what do you call it? The dead speak, the Emperor Palpatine speaking, that was heard in Fortnite. Is there a way to see that? I want to see that. Blu-ray behind the scenes. Cool. That's a reason to start collecting Blu-rays. Fortnite Star Wars. If you play Fortnite, I want to see that. Fortnite clip. Does anyone have that? Uh-huh. That's not it. Where's Palpatine? Palpatine Fortnite. I never thought I'd write that. Harrison Ford. This is all a bunch of mumbo jumbo. The future of Blade Runner was right. Technology's ruining everything. There we go. Palpatine?
At last the work of generations is complete. The great error is corrected. The day of victory is at hand. The day of revenge. The day of the Sith. At last, the work of generations is complete.
Why? Why the work of generations?
The great error is corrected. The day of victory is at hand.
Victory.
The day of revenge. The day of the Sith.
Okay. I loved his look in the movie. Kind of reminded me of something I'd watch when I was a kid. You know, like Masters of the Universe kind of thing. Scary Skeletor. That's what it reminded me of. The day of the Sith. Okay. This is a good video too, this Jenny Nicholson. She reads like some author of Star Wars books, wrote a pitch for 9, and it's really bad. She's pretty good for doing like real deep dives on stuff that you don't see covered anywhere else. Anyways, I'm out of here. I had a really great time. Thanks, Horky. Thanks, Serini. Thanks, Catherine Garcia. Thanks, Prince. Who else? Solace. Ladarius. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with God of War. I really wouldn't mind playing that. Solace, I love that you listen to this as a podcast. Goodbye, Serini. Oh, this was a really fun one. Bye, Catherine. All right, have a good holidays, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play this. Maybe God of War could be kind of fun. Nice, kind of simple. Or Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. Oh, yeah, he's a big God of War fan. -2 points for that. If he thinks it's got a great story, I might not like it. Oof, I love the music.
In the great city, at the end of the world, there's a dead body behind the hostile cafeteria. And a strike that's about to become a war. Precinct 57 sent their finest. Precinct 41 sent you. Prove them wrong, or lose your mind. Disco Elysium. Get it now.
Ya da 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 da. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. The accents. Would like to thank Karl Marx. How about Disco Elysium when on PS4? 2020. When will it be on PS4? Robert Kurvitz. Platforms. PlayStation 4, Xbox One. What? In 2020. When? Sometime next year. December 31st next year. I guess I should just play it on PC. Nobuo Uematsu and John Williams? Well, I don't know if music collaborations don't usually work out too well. For scores. I mean, they do work out well for, like, the Beatles. That's crazy. Classical music doesn't tend to work when you collaborate, but almost every other kind of music does work really well when you collaborate. Isn't that interesting? Don't you see how interesting it is? Yeah, da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Ba-da. What was that FF13 song I really liked? Sunleaf Waterscape, maybe? Man, you man, you man, you man. Man, you man. This is okay. This isn't really the one I wanted. I think it was Werba, maybe. Werba. Dust to Dust. This is what I wanted. Yeah, this is good. Plague Tale. I don't know. Some of a Plague Tale doesn't look all that interesting to me. I don't really like puzzles. I don't really want to deal with rats. I got a feeling the mechanics of the rats isn't going to be great. Yeah, well, actually, it's interesting. There's a few Rachmaninoff songs that Muse took note for note and released as their own music, put it into a song. And I guess you can do that because it's not copyrighted anymore. But yeah, they love Rachmaninoff, the Romantic era, very epic, dramatic. Did you play? Reminded you of Last of Us. Oh my god, I can't wait till... Oh yeah, we're gonna play Last of Us again. When's that coming out? Last of Us 2. May 29th. Okay. So May 29th for that. May 29th. March. That one we really need to get on. And then what about Cyberpunk? April. March, April. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII, Cyberpunk, then Last of Us. Okay. What's this? Evolutus. Ooh, I like that. I'm a huge Muse fan. What's this? Evolutus. It's fairly solid. Launch a trailer.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy.
Focus Home Interactive? What do they
I
do?
want her to come back.
I'll carry you. Mommy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Go away! Hugo, no! Leave me alone.
Don't take too long.
I hate you. It's for your own good, Hugo.
I'm sorry, I'm sick.
They've come back. Everything is all right. Now.
Why does she keep resisting like that? Only our methods differ. We have the same goal. We both fight the plague.
Do you need a sub drop? This actually looks pretty good.
I'm sorry. We have to get out. Just run as fast as you can. They're running away.
Kill the sister!
Run!
Take the boy alive! You'll pay in the end!
Wow.
You must protect him, Amicia.
Yeah, I've really come to appreciate the quality of music and the originality of music that we've been exposed to as gamers. Right around Christmas. It kind of looks Christmassy. Like, what do you call it? The one where, Ghost of Christmas Past. A bunch of poor people who look like they suffer from the plague. Yada. The music is very good. Hey, look, we're live now. Yada. Buy a Plague Tale. How much is it? Ooh. 44 bucks. Bisto Bio. $65. All right. Maybe I'll do God of War first and then eventually this one. $55. I do have a bunch of EB Games bucks saved up from all my awesome returns. Load. The time of the great error. A decent price, you know, 55 bucks. That's Canadian too, right? So it's not bad. Or God of War. $20, God of War. Because it's like a PlayStation's greatest hits, right? Yeah. Real slow motion lovemaking. And then Disco Elysium. Can you buy that at an EB Games? Probably not. No. It doesn't exist. Huh. Newer games aren't so bad for me to play on my computer and stream them. And it's like a lower demanding game too, right? So hard to say. Do I want to play God of War, Disco, or Plague Tale? I guess I could ask the subs like Horky and the patrons. Might be a fair way to do it. Sounds like Horky, you're leaning towards Plague over Disco Elysium. Yeah. Elysium seems the most interesting to me. I mean, it's like a detective game, narrative, but like the way you sort of have positives and negatives, it's not like doing damage or attacking people or taking damage. It's more like mental aspects and stuff. It looks really good. Something different, you know? The Gapra Whitewood. Oh, this is a good one too. This bloody composer, Masashi Hamauzu. Jesus. Yeah, that'll be fun. How long to beat? Okay. God of War. 20 hours, 31. Okay. 20 hours. It's the same. What was it on? Plague Tale? 10. It's the most expensive. Yeah, Elysium seems shorter. This seems way shorter. Longer than you expected? Yeah, I guess so. We could do this in a couple streams, and I could return it. Just like EB Games has prophesized. The prophecy has come true. But I need to have it in a week where I can game multiple days. It shouldn't be that bad. Plague Tale's $30 on Steam's consoles. It's not. Why is that? Was it a computer game first? That's weird. Oh yeah, Elysium I would just have to own and play. I might just wait for Elysium to come out on consoles then. Yeah, that solves that. Okay, as much as I'd love to stay, I gotta go. Bye. Thank you. God of War. $20. I feel like I probably missed a bunch of sales on Plague Tale. The Plague Tale sales. You know the ones. How does that policy work anyway? It's like guaranteed satisfaction. Satisfaction. Seven-day satisfaction. One-time exchange per purchase. What are the restrictions? Yeah, it's $20 here. New, I think, too. Photo ID in your receipt? Where? Oh, God. So hard to find. You don't want to go to Reddit and have these people. For PS4, Plague Tale? Oh, baby. Nice. $30. I'd love to get that for $30. That seems nice. EB Games. Satisfaction returns on anything. What? It's too confusing. Canada not on sale. Oh, well. Okay, this time I gotta go. 3, 2, 1, bye. See you. Thank you.